o'clock this morning. It is Kaieteur Radio with hosts. We trust and hope that you guys are going to enjoy every single selection that we play for you here on the radio with a difference. All right. It is the 30th day of May. I want to say happy birthday to our colleague and friend Kevin. He celebrates his birthday today. Happy birthday to you, bro. Hope you're going to have a great day. From all of us here at Team Kaieteur Radio, from your Kaieteur Radio family, we say happy birthday to you. So guys, stick around with us, relax as we keep you company. We rock with you all the way to 9 o'clock, to 11 o'clock. Remember, we cover you from coast to coast, and we're not afraid to boast, all right? So good morning to BBC Chiran, good morning to Sridat Rabindranath, Joni Mahabir, and all the others who have joined us, who is on as soon as that notification pops up to join us here on Kaieteur Radio. Remember, you can find us on our website at www.kaieteurnewsonline.com/radio. You can find us on Facebook at Kaieteur Radio. Of course, on YouTube at Kaieteur Radio Savaki PR Show. And for quicker access, you can download that MyTuner Read Your Garden apps, and you can definitely find us there. Be good to yourself, guys. We've got your company. You've got ours. This is how we do it.
मैं तेरी हूँ दीवानी तू मेरा है दीवाना आवारा एक बादल तेरी हवा में उड़ने लगी हूँ तो जब से मिला है कुंवारी मैं तो सोनी है तू भी तो है कुंवारा चढ़ती जवानी मेरी लुट ले नजारा जो करूँ मैं तुझे तू समझ ले इशारा इश्क में तेरे आए मैं तो मर गई कुंवारी है तू सोनी है ते मैं भी है कुंवारा चढ़ती जवानी होने लुट ले नजारा जे ना मैनू करती नहीं पूछना दोबारा फिर अट्टियां पे कोई नाले मेरे गाने गाए ना जा ना जा ना जा ना जा ना जा तेरा तो दूर अंबरा तो आई तू लगदी है हूर अब तेरा नखरा तेरा की कसूर मैनू नहीं पसंद तू कर दी जरूर ना जा ना जा ना जा ना जा ना जा नजर से दूर अंबरा से आई मैं तो होके मजबूर आई हूँ पसंद मैं तुझे भी जरूर तेरी मेरी जोड़ी अब होगी मशहूर मैंने जब देखा था तुझको रात भी वो याद है मुझको हर गिनते गिनते सो गया दिल मेरा धड़का था कसके कुछ कहा था तूने हंस के मैं उसी पल तेरा हो गया आसमानों पे जो खुदा है उससे मेरी यही दुआ है चांद ये हर रोज मैं देखूं तेरे साथ में दिल का सौदा हुआ चांदनी रात में ओ तेरी नजरों ने कुछ ऐसा जादू किया लुट गए हम तो पहली मुलाकात में ओ फुट्टी हमने सोच रखा था मोहब्बत ना करेंगे हम किसी को दिल नहीं देंगे किसी पे ना मरेंगे हम ये हमने सोच रखा था मोहब्बत ना करेंगे हम किसी को दिल नहीं देंगे किसी पे ना मरेंगे हम तुम्हारी मस्त आंखों ने ये कैसा हाल कर डाला कि ये दिल चीज क्या है मांग लो तो जान देंगे हम पलट के इश्क की गलियों से जाना है बड़ा मुश्किल दिल गलती कर बैठा है गलती कर बैठा है दिल दिल गलती कर बैठा है गलती कर बैठा है दिल दिल गलती कर बैठा अब बोल हमारा क्या होगा बोल हमारा हमारा बोल हमारा हमारा बोल हमारा ओ यारा बोल हमारा क्या होगा I don't know, yeah. Tryna be the one, but I keep on screwing it up. I know that I'm always late. तेरा दिल मेरा हाँ डरता है पर करता सही मेरे नाल वे दिल मेरा हाँ डरता है करता सही मेरे नाल वे Oh my baby please forgive me
I promise I can change cause I know I ain't doing enough
I'll demand it say it with me
Yeah, I'm trying to be the one but I keep on screwing it up
कदर मांगती I like the way that she move It ain't a dress but she's so too We can connect with your handheld Love coming like a Bluetooth So fine cause I want it like oh my And your body like slow grind Getting better like fine wine Taste mine cause I like the way you vibe Oh, you looking sexy on your night up Take you off the market, I'm a sign now But we be getting freaky on the weekend And we don't even need to pretend you know Takni da mull koi na Jinde meri hai ni tere bina hor koi na Dil vich hor koi na Jinde meri hai Tere naina di samajh na aave Kade pyar kade nakhra dikhave nakhre da mull koi na Nakhre da mull koi na Jinde meri hai to hai to Tamandre lahore marda Lakhda hai kyun tenu puchne to dil darda Tu na dena to gaal ki plane munde lo teri kevni aaj dali rani kar tu gareni aju na palat bandiye aaj ye pasand soniye akhira rang soniye hai mera tu sang soniye tu mera mang soniye ho ye kuch tumhe tumna mera karni na 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 ho ye dil la sing kar karni na 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 ho dukhya di katni lakra di paye di katni tere piche mang liya sara chalni na na
You know I came in for the cake. Again, the money ain't gon' You see the stars in the race. So that you got a number. It's down. Got my type, my feet. Go be life. It's a free day. I love the night, but when money let me love a lay. I'm a dog, killer kitty, no apology. But you wanna get crazy. Shawty, take it slow, then chitty. Baby, let me see it. I just wanna use it. Baby, let me see it. Oh, I really need it. Oh, baby, let me see it. I just wanna use it. I know the things that you like. I know the things that you like. Tell me how you feel. Looking like a movie star, doing it for reals. Looking like a snack, looking like a whole meal. You should know, but you live out of me.
ओ मेरे दिल को बेकाबू जिया कहीं है तू किथों आए तू पहली तकड़ी च मेरा दिल लुटिया तेरे दा सी रखिया संभाल यार ने दूजी तकड़ी च तेनू प्यार हो गया तेरे उत्तों कहंदी अज दिल वारा है ताली ते टकाई फेरी दी तके नी तू महंगे शौक नी कोई ना पराठा सोनिए दिल साडा कुछ तो भी टॉप नी इस सर्दियां जाने वाली है वास्ते जा भी दूं मैं गवाही माँ भी दूं इसको तो काल खा मोड़ दूं बदले में मैं तेरे जो खुदा खुद भी दे जन्नते सच कहूँ छोड़ दूं तुमसे ज्यादा मैं ना जानूं तुमसे खुद को मैं पहचानूं तुमको बस मैं अपना मानूं माहिया तुमसे ज्यादा मैं ना जानूं तुमसे खुद को मैं पहचानूं तुमको बस मैं अपना मानूं
Macarena, Macarena, que tu cuerpo para darle alegría y cosa buena. Ey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Ey, Macarena, Macarena, Macarena. Dale a tu cuerpo alegría, Macarena, que tu cuerpo para darle alegría y cosa buena.
मेरी जिंदगी सवारी मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया फलक पे मुझे खाक से उठा के मेरी जिंदगी सवारी मुझको गले लगा के बैठा दिया फलक पे मुझे खाक से उठा के यारा तेरी यारी को मैंने तो खुदा माना याद करेगी दुनिया तेरा मेरा अफसाना तेरे जैसा यार कहाँ ऐसा यारा
Like I said, it's a great Thursday. A rainy Thursday as well. But you know what? We're still enjoying ourselves. What's popping, my youth?
Well, like you mentioned, it is raining cats and dogs on my end too. And if y'all see me just come off of this live, just know that I just went into a deep sleep.
Well, the weather got to do what the weather got to do. We got to do what we got to do.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we hope you guys will have a great one. I can't believe it's Thursday already. It's the second to last day in the month.
It is. How has May been to you guys? Let us know. I know it has been quite a rainy, but at the same time, days where the sun came out so terrible. Like, we've had people complaining about the heat in Guyana. And, well, I guess, it's just the sun's way of saying, I can't please y'all. Because some of y'all want rain and some of y'all want sun.
Well, besides that, May, that's true. You can't please everybody. But May has been the month of activities.
I can't agree more.
It has been the month of activities. And it gets even better in June. So when you think that you had enough in May, you've got some coming in June. Restaurant week, ICC men's T20 cricket. So, man, look, you've got so much.
Absolutely. And remember, like we said, if you were planning to save this year, save that for next year. Because it ain't gonna happen. Listen, if you managed to save money and you're still doing that for this year so far, let me tell you, you need to write a book. Because some of us don't know how to do it. All right? Because it's so much happening. And I know the easiest thing will be like, okay, stay inside and don't go anywhere. Listen, it's not about that. And let me tell you something. Money is gonna come back. But time and experience is not going to come back.
Yeah.
So it's not about always saving and not about always being, a miser or always, I don't want to spend any money, so I'm not going to go anywhere. No, I think that's up to you. It's self-control, knowing how to budget, how to prioritize, and how to enjoy yourself at the same time within means.
Yeah.
It's okay to go a little bit above your means sometimes for a particular event or something that you may really like and really wanted to experience, but it's not something that you might do every day, right? So it's fine, guys. If you're able to save, but I would also say treat yourself sometime. Treat yourself, treat your family. Money is always going to come and go. Time will not. So keep that in mind.
Well, that's so true. I agree with you. But at the same time, we encourage you to choose wisely on the places you want to go this year. Look, we're in June, bro. June. Just think about that.
We're in June.
Mm-hmm.
And there are 24 restaurants participating for restaurant week. How many of them are you going to? Yes, guys. So just know that Guyana Restaurant Week will officially be launched on June 18th and begins in the restaurants from June 21st to the 30th. And this is the 17th season. And, it's going to be big because there's like total of 24 restaurants with some likely to come on board even a bit in the next couple of days. Maybe a bit more restaurants will come on board. So yeah, that's what you're looking at. They all have beautiful menus for you that, Restaurant Week, it's 10 days of a specially crafted menu and fixed pricing.
Yeah.
So this is different from what you would normally get at these restaurants. They create a special menu for you, and they're putting special items at a fixed price. So every lunch menu will be one price, and every dinner menu will be one price almost everywhere. There are a few restaurants, however, that have their buffets that they're having as their restaurant week as a way of encouraging you to try their buffets, which changes daily. The Guyana Marriott and the OMG restaurant are two of those companies that really want you to, because they're new buffets, they want you to try those out as part of their restaurant week.
Hint, hint, it's
and they
not an
have
ad.
Right. Sorry.
Hint, hint,
No,
it's
this
not
is
an ad.
this is their restaurant week. This is a non-profit organization, right? So yeah, so keep that in mind for when you're doing your making your choices for the restaurants that you plan to visit. And go out, man. Put on your nice dandan, your nice shoes that you got in the closet, like I had for 2 years and never wear. Don't let it happen to you.
Don't let it happen to you,
Wear
then we should jump in the vehicle, it loose out.
loose
okay.
out, right? Wear your nice dress. Buy that nice lipstick you want to buy for a long time. Go out and treat yourself. Hello.
Oh my goodness gracious me. What I went to say. What I went to say. I look at my message and I got distracted. Yeah, so what is the average cost for dinner and lunch this year? I know last year it was a little bit, but to be honest, on the things went up. It wasn't the fixed price.
It was a little bit higher.
It was a little bit
last
higher
year,
than
right?
yeah.
But this year, I'm seeing some prices at 6,000 for dinner.
Okay.
And 4,600 for lunch.
Okay.
I don't know if that is the across the board price or if that was just a special price by that one place. But you will have more details when it officially launches on June 18th, and of course, we will be bringing those updates for you right here on the show.
All right, I love it. Restaurant week. Also cricket. And I think just as we complete the ICC league, we here in Guyana is going to be and the Caribbean is going to be gearing up for CPL. So
Absolutely correct.
yeah, so we'll be gearing up for CPL. It's also a final year that the finals will be happening in Guyana. This is the third consecutive year. We've had it for 3 consecutive years. Will we have it for many, many more years?
Well, we had that discussion.
Yes.
And we say it's gonna happen.
we say, are we gonna be Creole here? Abi say it gonna happen,
Yeah.
and it will happen.
It will happen.
Oh my goodness, it's a rainy Thursday like we mentioned. It is the 30th day. Once again, happy birthday to Kevin. He celebrates his birthday today. Big up yourself, my youth.
Happy
Yes.
birthday to Operation Guy.
Happy birthday to Home Alone Guy.
Yes,
That's
yes,
his name,
yes.
Home Alone Guy. So happy birthday to you. Hope you're going to have a great one. And everyone else celebrating today, all right? What do you want to tell the people, my youth? It is Thursday. What do you want to tell them to do?
Here we got plenty. Let me just go to the music.
Good.
When we come back.
That's all you want to tell them. No problem. Let me go.
डूबा दरिया में खड़ा मैं साहिल पर तू बिजली बनकर गिरी मेरे दिल पर चली ऐसी ये पागल पवन मैं क्या करूं
में है जीना तूने दिल ये छीना हो गए माना तू लेटेगा का मैं डाकू नहीं हूँ न डालूंगा डाका पर हर सर्दी में गर्मी में जाड़े में बारिश में तुम मेरी हो ना शोना मेरी शोना 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 हो शोना मेरी शोना 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 हो मोहब्बत हो गई है तो बता ही दो
Let it be us time. Let me know you're mine. Won't you give me a little love tonight? Let it be us time. Let me know you're mine. Won't you give me a little love tonight?
इशारे तेरे कंगने दे तरीके दिल मंगने दे मेरा भी दिल चोरी कीता फैन तेरा बन गया ये इशारे तेरे कंगने दे तरीके दिल मंगने दे मेरा भी दिल चोरी कीता फैन तेरा बन गया ये
साया तेरी हर गल झूठियां तेरे हाथ विच किसदी अंगूठियां हर कुड़ी नाल वे तू गल करदा चाचा मैं तेरे नाल रूठी Following my every move, and it don't matter what I do. You got me coming back on you. Baby, now I'm falling for
बेबी तेरी
you.
स्माइल प्राइसलेस बेबी तेरी ड्रेस बैकलेस लखना या तेरा नेकलेस कर दया मैनू इम्प्रेस बेबी तेरी स्माइल प्राइसलेस बेबी तेरी ड्रेस बैकलेस लखना या तेरा नेकलेस कर दया मैनू इम्प्रेस
I'm gonna crash into your love. Vroom, vroom, here I come. Just ride with me. Shall go to jump in and on. 'Cause girl, I got what you want. So fly with me. Lak tera hilda khuriye tu meri jaan ban le. Girl, you can be my queen. Below, tell me your name. Is it Priya, Becky, Aaliyah, Shelly? Girl, tell me, I won't forget it. I'll give you what you want and I hope you're ready. I hope you're ready for the
ding daga dong diga ding diga ding daga dong ding daga dong diga ding diga ding daga dong ding daga dong diga ding diga ding daga dong ding daga dong diga ding diga ding daga dong
नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई ऐसे खेचे दिल के पेचे गले ही पड़ गई ओए नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई उड़ती पतंग जैसे मस्त मलंग जैसे मस्ती सी चढ़ गई हमको तुरंत ऐसे लगती करंट जैसे निकला वारंट जैसे अभी अभी उतरा हो नेट से टोरेंट जैसे नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई पतंग सी लड़ गई ओए कुड़ी पतंग सी लड़ गई नशे सी चढ़ गई ओए कुड़ी नशे सी चढ़ गई नशे से चढ़ गई पतंग से लड़ गई
कानों में दिल की बात सुनावानी तैनू हसदा वेख के जगनू मैं भुल जावानी दस दे कितना गल तैनू समझावानी वो अब तू छड़ दे ओनू जो है तेरे नाम नखरे क्यों कर दिया मैनू जचदा नहीं कितना सवाल कर दिया ना मैं सुनता नहीं होर दस कितनी तारीफां चाहिदियां तैनू 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 बेबी मेरा माइंड तू कर ब्लो बाकी करे शाइन तू करे ग्लो जीन्स से डाली तूने जो वो तेरी बूटी पे टाइट बेबी जैसे मेरा फ्लो बेबी गॉड डैम तू है 100 बाकी एवरेज तू है सैवेज बेबी तू है रॉ मुझे तेरी बारी की हर वो चीज लगे सेक्सी जो बाकियों को लगती है फ्लॉ
मेरा पहला जुनू तुम मेरा पहला जुनू इश्क आखिरी है तू गम है या खुशी है तू मेरी जिंदगी है तू मेरी जिंदगी है तू
और सुन ले ओ मत वाली मेरी बेचैनी नहीं घटती मेरे तुझसे नजर नहीं हटती मेरे तुझसे नजर नहीं हटती मेरी तुझसे नजर नहीं हटती टुक टुक देखे पल पल देखे देखे आंखें फाड़ के टुक टुक देखे पल पल देखे देखे आंखें फाड़ के दूर दूर से घूर घूर के मारे नजरिया ताड़ के अरे ये तो बता अरे ये तो बता देखता है तू क्या अरे ये तो बता देखता है तू क्या खुल के बता दे ओ रसिया देखता है तू क्या अरे ये तो बता देखता है तू क्या
That's the way shake it come on looking good
कैसी मुसीबत डालूं ये सर से निकलूं मैं कैसे निकलूं जो घर से जाऊं इधर से चाहे उधर से आ जाता है तू जाने किधर से भीड़ भाड़ में मौका पाके पास मेरे जो आए तू काला चश्मा लगा के चुपके चुपके देखे जाए तू अरे ये तो बता अरे ये तो बता देखता है तू क्या अरे ये तो बता देखता है तू क्या मैंने क्या कहा दिल मेरा खो गया आशिकों की गली में गजब हो गया दिन संग गुजरी रातें भी मेरा चैन खो गया चलो माना मुझे प्यार तगड़ा यार हो गया मैं चली देखो प्यार की गली मुझे रोके ना कोई मैं चली हाँ 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 मेरी जान मुझे जाना है वहाँ मेरा प्यार हो जहाँ वही मेरा जहाँ मैं चली चढ़ा मुझ पे सुरूर है असर तेरा ये जरूर है तेरी नजर का कसूर है पास
क्यों दूर है ये इश्क का जो फितूर है नशे में दिल तेरे चूर है अब तो होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल भर तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल भर दिल भर हाँ दिल भर होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है होश ना खबर है ये कैसा असर है तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल तुमसे मिलने के बाद दिल
Secure your peace of mind with Sheriff Security Services. Our top-rated alarm systems stand out with around-the-clock monitoring and expert tech support. Get started with our comprehensive home package featuring door and window sensors, a motion detector, and a loud siren, all installed free in the Georgetown area. Upgrade to control your security from anywhere with our advanced app. And for your vehicle, our GPS tracker installation offers real-time tracking and remote engine shutdown capabilities. Visit Sheriff Alarms today and see why our solutions are the trusted choice for homes and businesses across Guyana. Peace of mind guaranteed. Call us now at 231-0505 or 614-0505.
This is Sabaki PR. If you're feeling overwhelmed by errands and you want to get everything you need for your family in one place, hey, head over to Nervous Superstore at 49 Sheriff and Craig Streets. At Nervous, they've got the one-stop shop. They've got fresh groceries, the latest appliances, stylish houseware, top-quality utensils, and trendy clothing for the whole family. And they can be found at unbeatable prices. Friendly staff, it's a must. Give them a call or visit them today at 49 Sheriff and Craig Streets. The telephone number is 327-5771. Nervous Superstore, the one-stop shop where the amazing deals never stop. What to go on, my youth? What to go on? Has the rain eased at your end?
See sunlight, and I realized that my vampire tendencies are coming out.
I
Because I don't like.
I can see clearly now the rain is gone. It's gonna be a bright, sunshiny day. What you wowing about? What are you wowing about?
I just realized that nothing.
What did you see? What did you get on your phone? Like, wow.
I saw exactly. I didn't realize that my audio was on.
What is he sending you?
Oh no! It's something related to work. And so I was very impressed by what I saw. So I was like, wow.
What a go on. I like your shirt. What is that? White and
Oh, thank you very much. Thank
white
you very
with
much.
holes, or is it white and black?
It's holes. So I
Okay.
called my sister, and the first thing she said
Huh.
was that she likes the stuff.
Yeah.
So I said to her, the next time I call her, I'm gonna have to talk to her from my neck going upwards. Because every time she sees any one of my outfits, she says she likes it and she wants it.
And you have to give it to her.
The ones that can fit her, she'd steal.
I saw Tip Girl was dancing, but
I should have told my girl boyfriend I've been
But-
doing.
she wasn't the star of the show. When Homeboy
Yes,
Biscuit,
that man in the back.
when Lil Mom Biscuit run and Lil Mom creep for it. Lil Mom said, "Oh no."
Oh no! Oh no!
So she wasn't the star of the show. Lil Man was.
Yes.
Lil Man run for Biscuit. Kids, huh?
Yes. So it was biscuit or something. It was
Something.
ball or something.
But yeah, guys, I want to say good morning to Mark. Mark has surfaced. I saw him on the road this morning. He blowed his horn and say, "I forget you all," and he just drive away.
What?
Mark, I saw him on the road this morning. So he's
Nice.
he's in the black book.
Mark is in the black book.
Yeah, bad book.
I agree because it's been way too long that we have not heard from Mark.
Correct. Auntie
Especially
Ru-
since we've come to love him here on the show.
yeah,
you
Auntie,
know?
Auntie Ruby surfaced yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way, Melissa says you have an appointment with HR today at 11 o'clock. So after the show, please report to HR. Orders by Melissa.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to report to HR today at 11 o'clock.
That's right.
Orders
that's right.
by Melissa, right? Not coming from me. Melissa's requested that you have a presence with HR.
Oh, I don't understand. I don't. That is why she didn't message me because she knows she went and complained on me. Okay, Melissa, you and I done. This double date is never happening. I want you to know.
She has reported you to HR, just so you know.
I would never have expected. I would expect this more from Shrida.
What Sridhar didn't
But
say?
then
Sridhar,
it's from-
Sridhar didn't pick a word. He in said nah.
Hey, that's my voice. Shrida is my voice, but Melissa.
Auntie Ruby
Melissa,
also.
I'm going to complain to HR that you just listen to us instead of doing your work.
Oh gosh, oh Lord, don't do that.
You fire. Coming up now. We're going to need some fire to all this fire.
Auntie Ruby joined us yesterday as well, so you know. You know, Auntie Ruby trying hard to come out to that book.
She could try all she wants, but she gonna be there for a while.
For a while. I must say that we had some people join us from Skeldon yesterday. I heard from some lovely folk in Skeldon. They messaged to say that they're listening to us. They're listening to us loud and clear. So, you know, we good. We going places.
I know.
Yeah, man. So we Gucci. All right. 46 minutes after 9 o'clock. It is a great Thursday morning. It is beginning to get sunny, I was told. So let's see what this day leads us to.
Right?
All right. Shall we continue with the great ones?
Let's go.
ओ पहनारी प्यारी प्यारी बहना पिया घर जाएगी पहनारी प्यारी प्यारी बहना पिया घर जाएगी चमकेगी तेरी बिंदिया ये मेहंदी रंग लाएगी चमकेगी तेरी बिंदिया ये मेहंदी रंग लाएगी
हंसेगी तेरे घुंघरू बजेंगे माथे पे लाखों सितारे खिलेंगे हंसेगी तेरे घुंघरू बजेंगे माथे पे लाखों सितारे खिलेंगे
रुत ये फूलों की आई कलियों ने ली अंगड़ाई बहना की हुई सगाई खुश है तेरा ये भाई देखेगा सारा जमाना खुशी की घड़ी आएगी चमकेगी तेरी बिंदिया ये मेहंदी रंग लाएगी चमकेगी तेरी बिंदिया ये मेहंदी रंग लाएगी
ऐसी दीवानी देखी नहीं कहीं
तुझ पे फिदा पहली बार हो गया, तुझसे नजरें मिली बेकरार हो गया।
अब तो मुश्किल बड़ा इंतजार हो गया, तुझसे नजरें मिली बेकरार हो गया, दिल तुझ पे फिदा पहली बार हो गया, तुझसे नजरें मिली बेकरार हो गया।
बेचैन शामें थी तन्हा सहर थी, बेचैन शामें थी तन्हा सहर थी।
ऐसा भी होगा मुझे क्या खबर थी, ऐसा भी होगा मुझे क्या खबर थी।
उसकी छनक गई चुनरी भी, सर से सरक गई मेरी नजर, उससे मिली तो उसकी नजर, शर्मा के झुक गई झांझरिया। उसकी छनक गई चुनरी भी, सर से सरक गई मेरी नजर, उससे मिली तो उसकी नजर, शर्मा के झुक गई झांझरिया। उससे नजर मिली बीच बाजार में, हाँ उससे नजर मिली बीच बाजार में, दिल गया लुट नजरों की तकरार में। मुड़ मुड़ के वो देखे मुझे जैसे कि वो खुद भी मचल गई झांझरिया। उसकी छनक गई चुनरी भी, सर से सरक गई मैं।
ये कैसी मुलाकात है, मैं किस खुमार में हूँ। ये कैसी मुलाकात है, मैं किस खुमार में हूँ। तू आके जा चुका है, मैं इंतजार में हूँ।
ये कैसी मुलाकात है, मैं किस खुमार में हूँ। ये कैसी मुलाकात है, मैं किस खुमार में हूँ। तू आके जा चुकी है, मैं इंतजार में हूँ।
ये कैसी मुलाकात है, मैं किस खुमार में हूँ। ये कैसी मुलाकात है।
मौसम है ये कैसी मुलाकात है मैं किस खुमार में हूँ ये कैसी मुलाकात है
सारे लड़के करे तो करे शादी सारे लड़के करे तो करे शादी बस तुम कंवारे रहना बस तुम कंवारे रहना जान हमने ये तुम पे लुटा दी जान हमने ये तुम पे लुटा दी बस तुम हमारे रहना बस तुम हमारे रहना तुमसे निगाहें मिली जीने की राहें मिली कैसा महबूब मिला दिल से दिल खूब मिला कैसा महबूब मिला दिल से दिल खूब मिला देखी जवानी तेरी हुई दीवानी तेरी
जब तूने मेरे पास आके आई लव यू कहा मुस्कुरा के जब तूने मेरे पास आके आई लव यू कहा मुस्कुरा के मनु रब दी सो मेरा दिल बोला मैं मर जावा गुड़ खा के हरियो हिको निको नी हरियो हरियो हिको निको नी हरियो जब तूने मेरे पास आके आई लव यू कहा मुस्कुरा के मनु रब दी सो मेरा दिल बोला मैं मर जावा गुड़ खा के हरियो हिको निको नी हरियो हरियो हिको निको नी हरियो हे देखो दो चार मुलाकातों में बन गई कितनी कहानियां देखो दो चार मुलाकातों में बन गई कितनी कहानियां खोए रहोगे मेरी यादों में दूंगा वफा की वो निशानियां तुम हमारे हो गए हमको है खबर तुम हमारे हो गए हमको है खबर इसलिए तो लहरा के मनु रब दी सो मेरा दिल बोला मैं मर जावा गुड़ खा के हरियो हिको निको नी हरियो हिको हरियो हिको निको नी हरियो हिको
Kaieteur Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Burmese 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
Looking for a one-stop shop for all your book and paper needs? At Kaieteur Books Inc., we have a diverse range of products available at competitive prices. From single-line books to art books, checkered line books to double-line exercise books, we've got everything you need to stay organized and creative. But wait, there's more. We also offer printing paper for all your printing needs, quality products at available prices. That's our guarantee. Don't miss out on these amazing deals. Contact us today to place your order and stock up on all your book and paper essentials. Your one-stop shop for quality books and paper products. Contact us today.
This is the news on top of the hour.
Live from our studio in Georgetown.
Kaieteur Radio, 99.1 FM.
News at this time, I'm Kevin Smith. An autopsy conducted on the remains of a Berbice man found dead in a house on Sunday revealed that he drank himself to death. The postmortem revealed that he was killed by acute alcohol poisoning. The dead man was identified as Do Not Sing. Meanwhile, an 18-month-old baby boy died on Wednesday after the car his father was driving crashed into a truck around 13 hours 45 along the Britannia Public Road, West Coast, Berbice. And the contractor submitted bids to build a shed for fish vendors at the Meadowbank Wharf ranging from $52 million to $81 million. President Ali, during an outreach at the wharf earlier this year, had announced the construction of the shed. And in sports, the Rising Sun Turf Club will host a grand one-day Gymkhana on Sunday, June 16th. The day's event is expected to run off for 12 hours and close to $2 million in cash and prizes will be up for the taking. And coming from NBC News, authorities plan to ramp up police presence at cricket watch parties, and the FBI's Nassau County office will work on security with NYPD and other local law enforcement partners leading up to next month's ICC World Cup 2024. After a pro-ISIS outlet posted a graphic featuring host venue Eisenhower Stadium and an ominous message, a senior law enforcement official familiar with the investigation said on Tuesday. Meanwhile, Hope Secondary School clinched the Inter-Secondary School Boys State Ball Independence Cricket Competition title by defeating Betavo Acting Secondary by 14 runs on Monday at the National Culture Center tarmac.
And that's the news of the moment. Remember to get the full details of these stories, pick up a copy of the Kaieteur News. And don't forget, you can catch us on the MyTuner app as well as the Radio Garden app. You can also keep up to date by liking our Facebook page at Kaieteur Radio and subscribing to our YouTube channel, Kaieteur Radio Livestream. Oh, also catch our stream at www.kaieteurnewsonline.com/radio.
Kaieteur Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Berbice 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
Experience tailored business solutions with Digicel Business. Regardless of your business size or industry, we provide end-to-end managed services partnering with world-leading vendors. From connectivity and networking to mobile solutions, business continuity, cloud and collaboration, cybersecurity and smart solutions. We have you covered. Transform your business today. Call 592-699-9932 or visit digicelbusiness.com for details.
Just take the microphone away from me.
I was about to start. I was about to continue doing what I have to do and allow you to figure out what song this is from your new album. Just know, guys, if you're looking to whip up a culinary storm, M&L Distributors Inc. offers co-op olives, beans, pasta, rice, and more. Plus, Patak's curry pastes and Blue Dragon sauces to tantalize your taste buds. Find them at 78 Pearl Street, Stabrook, Georgetown, or call 226-5701 or 227-8159. M&L Distributors Inc., serving Guyana nationwide.
What's happening in Bollywood land? Do you have anything to share?
Have to let you guys know that Kalki, let me just get the correct name of this movie. It's called Kalki, some kind of 2489 AD or something, but I just want to get the name right. So it's called Kalki 2898 AD. And it stars Amitabh Bachchan, Prabhas, and Deepika Padukone, and it is set to release in the first week of June. But I'm not only telling you about this movie because it's going to be one of the greatest movies ever made. I'm telling you about this movie because it is the first Indian movie to have the highest production budget of all times. Right? Until, of course, that record is broken by some other movie. But as of right now, this movie has the highest. It's the most expensive Indian movie to date with a budget of 600 crores. I can't even begin to tell you how much US dollars that is.
Wow.
Maybe 60, 70 million US dollars, somewhere around there. Right? 600 crores. Just imagine that. So that's going to be released in the first week of June. So you can keep looking out for trailers on that movie. And I got to let you guys know that Richa Chadha, she would have lost the role in Hira Mandi because she tried 99 times to get what she had to do right in the song, and she couldn't get it right. And Sanjay Leela Bhansali lost his patience with her, and then she no longer had the role anymore. So I'm sharing that with you to let you know that sometimes what actors and actresses go through also, they're not perfect. You see them out in the screen and...
Yeah, my youth.
What happened?
I'll Zoom got behave itself sometimes.
I'm not sure at which point you lost me.
You were talking about the movie, and from there I didn't hear you.
So I was talking about Hira Mandi.
Correct, Hira Mandi.
Okay, right. So I was just saying that Richa Chadha lost the role in Hira Mandi because she rehearsed. She took 99 takes of a particular scene and couldn't get it right.
Oh my gosh!
And so Sanjay Leela Bhansali lost it with her, and the role was given to someone else.
Maybe 99 takes, she probably got it right in 100.
He didn't give her that chance. But why stop at 99? Exactly. You're already so far.
Exactly. You're so far, but yet so close.
Yeah. Maybe she would have got. But let me tell you something. Honestly, as somebody who is in front of the camera myself, if people
trust
are
me.
watching me,
You get camera.
I get nervous.
Yeah.
I can't do it, especially if I notice somebody's getting agitated with me. Like I did something and said it wrong or whatever, and you get agitated with me. I get even more nervous because now I feel like, oh my God, I'm taking up so much time. They're losing patience with me, blah, blah, blah. So I understand completely what she felt, but I also understand from our directors and producers, like we don't got time, you're an actress, you're supposed to know to get it right. I understand too. So it is what it is.
What's her name again?
Richa Chadha.
Richa Chadha. Okay. All right. Well, for true, when you're doing public speaking, like one time I was at an event and I was talking and I bent down to pick up, to follow my notes. And when I raised up my head, I realized that everybody's watching at me and I started to stutter.
Yep.
It happens. It happens. So don't worry. It happens with experienced people as well. People who are in front of the camera every day, they get nervous. But I mean, man, I would give her one more chance to make it 100. But the directors got to do what they got to do, and they got, sorry. Maybe the directors get fed up. They want the energy, they want the electricity he take for do the 99. Try They make it.
Yep.
Yeah, they make it. That's all for Scoop Land.
Yes.
Have
yes.
you looked at it as yet though?
No, and I just got a message from Mira
Uh-huh.
saying that don't talk about the series because she now start watching it.
Oh no, we're not talking about it.
I'm gonna talk about everything now. I'm gonna talk about how it ended. I'm gonna talk about who do this and who did what. I'm talking about everything right now.
Shrida wants to know if you have any idea when part 2 will come out. Is there going to be a part 2?
No, but good news for those persons who are joining us and
Uh-huh.
who know about Hero Mandy. It has been such a successful short series that they did from Sanjay Leela Bhansali Productions that they've actually seen the success of it and have announced that part 2 will be out. But we don't know as yet when part 2 will be out.
Uh-huh.
But that's good news for a lot of persons who felt like the ending of Hero Mandy had so many unanswered questions. Maybe they did that on purpose, so they will see if a part 2 would have been necessary. And well, that's been confirmed.
I think it is becoming a trend, a popular thing on TikTok that I might be motivated to take a look at it.
Me too.
Yeah.
But I haven't bought my Netflix subscription as yet.
I saw Hashim and his team. They did a little bit of thing there with the current queens of the Misses and Teen India. So they had the outfit and so forth. They look really good. So the concept was dragged from there.
I haven't had a chance to go on Facebook or anything for quite a number of days.
I
haven't seen what's going on.
I thought you said quite a number of years.
No, days. Yes.
But
And I see a very unwanted person has messaged me
Melissa,
and telling that I need to report to HR.
at 11
Please
o'clock.
report to that person and let them know that I am no longer on talking terms with them.
Melissa, we talking him earlier today, girl. You miss it. Let me tell you one time, Melissa. She planned on going to your HR to tell your HR that you listen to Kaieteur Radio during the working hours.
Really is a good culture.
But tell you what, you'll just get fire.
Good morning to Sridat. He says he's having squash this morning, and of course, with his usual Nescafe. I like Sridat.
Uh-huh.
Sridat is a man with a pattern. You don't have to guess what Sridat is having. You don't know whatever he's having. He's gonna have Nescafe,
And Bora.
he's gonna have one usual vegetables every week.
Bora.
Sridat is a man. You don't got to worry about up your head.
Not Bora,
That's
sorry.
one
Potato.
man's pattern.
Potato and Nescafe.
Don't
Everything is
tell me
potato.
about potato.
Huh?
Don't tell me about the pumpkin and potato.
Pumpkin and potato. Bora and potato. Balanji and potato. It's alright.
Squash and potato.
That's gonna be weird.
Oh, how is that weird?
Squash and potato is weird, bro.
That's gonna be very-
How is that going to be nice?
How is it not nice?
Squash and potato.
Who's gonna know?
Nobody's going to know. Guys, hope you guys have a great one. If you have not looked at Hero Mandy, do check it out. Make sure to put it on your list. Part 2 Sridat, we can't tell you when it's going to come out, but you just got to wait. So Sridat, you don't look at the entire series already? Oh gosh, boy, you don't play. You don't play, boy. I can't watch it. I don't know. I'll try.
Plus, he watched a good couple movies that we would have suggested here on the show.
Yeah, he looked at Jawan, he looked at Patan, he looked at...
Looked at Sarkar,
yeah.
and a couple of movies.
Yeah. He watched Kuchi Kuchi Hota many times till he said he run out of bounty. So yeah.
Oh gosh, please. Every time I talk Kuch Kuch Hota here, I get so angry.
You didn't cry in that movie? At that movie?
I was 10 years old, but not now. Not now for that home wrecker Shah Rukh Khan.
Shah Rukh Khan is celebrated, by the way. He's just happy that his team won, so he don't care. He don't care.
Congratulations to him in the IPL. I believe that's their third time winning.
Oh wow, really? Nice.
Yeah, and also congratulations to Sunil Narayan for being the third time most valued player.
MVP.
And that's the highest that any person has ever accomplished.
Yeah, but let them enjoy. Let them enjoy their IPL.
please. They won't be getting to see you.
Aye, put it there, my friend. Hey, let's go, everybody. 15 minutes after 10 o'clock. This is Sabaki PR. We're covering you from coast to coast, and we're not afraid to boast. Let's go, everybody.
Run! Alex! Which Alex? Select Alex! Man! मेरी दुनिया है तुझ में कहीं तेरे बिन मैं क्या कुछ भी नहीं मेरी जान में तेरी जान है ओ साथी मेरे
मेरी दुनिया है तुझ में कहीं तेरे बिन मैं क्या कुछ भी नहीं मेरी जान में तेरी जान है ओ साथी मेरे
मेरी दुनिया है तुझ में कहीं
तेरे नैना बड़े कातिल मार ही डालेंगे तेरे नैना बड़े कातिल मार ही डालेंगे कातिलाना अदाओं से एक दिन इस दिल को हंसाएंगे लाएंगे मार ही डालेंगे
तेरे नैना नैना तेरे नैना नैना कातिलाना बड़े नैना नैना तेरे नैना नैना तेरे नैना नैना कातिलाना बड़े नैना नैना आँखों में तेरी अजब सी अदाएं हैं हो आँखों में तेरी अजब सी अदाएं हैं दिल को बना दे जो पतंग सांसें ये तेरी वो हवाएं हैं आँखों में तेरी अजब सी अदाएं हैं हो आँखों में तेरी अजब सी अदाएं हैं दिल को बना दे जो पतंग सांसें ये तेरी वो हवाएं हैं तुम आए तो हवाओं में एक नशा है तुम आए तो फिजाओं में रंग सा है ये रंग सारे है बस तुम्हारे और क्या और क्या और क्या और क्या और क्या और क्या
ख्यालों ख्वाहिशों को चेहरा मिला
Who? Run! Alex! Which Alex? Select Alex! Man!
ख्यालों ख्वाहिशों को चेहरा मिला मेरे होने का मतलब मिला कोई मिल गया
हकन मिल गया
कोई मिल गया
आंखें खुली हो या हो बंद दीदार उनका होता है आंखें खुली हो या हो बंद दीदार उनका होता है कैसे कहूँ मैं ओ यारा ये प्यार कैसे होता है आंखें खुली हो या हो बंद दीदार उनका होता है कैसे कहूँ मैं ओ यारा ये प्यार कैसे होता है चन्ना वे घर आ जावे भोला वे घर आ जावे चन्ना वे घर आ जावे भोला वे घर आ जावे चन्ना वे घर आ जावे भोला वे घर आ जावे तेरियां उड़ीकां विच मुक चल सा जा कटड़ी दे रोग मुका जावे चन्ना वे घर आ जावे भोला वे घर आ जावे चन्ना वे घर आ जावे भोला वे घर आ
When I come around, I get down to the hit bound sound. When I come around, I get down. When I come around, I get down to the hit bound sound.
आवेगा जब सोनिया माहिया मेरे सजना ढोल सिपाहिया आवेगा जब सोनिया माहिया मेरे सजना ढोल सिपाहिया रख लांगी तैनू सीने लाके तेरे बाजों जिंद कमलाइया चन्ना वे घर भोला वे घर चन्ना वे घर आ जावे भोला वे घर आ जावे हलचल अजब सी हो रही है मेरे दिल में
करूं मैं करूं क्या करूं चाहतों पे मेरा जोर चलता नहीं मैं हूँ मुश्किल में
हलचल अजब सी हो रही है मेरे दिल में
सोने यारा दे नाल अज अख लड़ी है मुट्टे यारा दे नाल अज अख लड़ी है
Let's नच यारा के अज अख लड़ी है Let's rock यारा के अज अख लड़ी है अज सोना नहीं असी सोनिए अज सोना नहीं असी सोनिए अज अख लड़ी है अज अख लड़ी है चुराना मेरा जिया गोरिया चुराना मेरा जिया
हुस्न है सुहाना इश्क है दीवाना रूप का खजाना आज है लुटाना आ जाना आ जाना आ जाना
जब दिल न लगे दिलदार हमारी गली आ जाना जब दिल न लगे दिलदार हमारी गली आ जाना जब करना हो हमसे प्यार हमारी गली आ जाना जब करना हो हमसे प्यार हमारी गली आ जाना
आ जाना चम चम चमके चांदनी चम चम चमके चांदनी चौबारे में चम चम चमके चांदनी चौबारे में पिया चोरी चोरी पिया चोरी चोरी पिया चोरी चोरी धीरे से पुकारियो अंधियारे में पिया चोरी चोरी धीरे से पुकारियो अंधियारे में हम समझ ही जाएंगे इशारों में हम समझ ही जाएंगे इशारों में कहीं खबर ये पहुंच न जाए कस्बे सारे में पिया चोरी चोरी धीरे से पुकारियो अंधियारे में चम चम चमके चांदनी चम चम चमके चांदनी ला 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 सात समुंदर पार में तेरे पीछे पीछे आ गई मैं मेरे पीछे पीछे आ गई जुल्मी मेरी जान
Looking for high quality, durable books for your business or personal use? Look no further than SZZ Printery. We have a wide selection of books in stock and ready for purchase. Choose from 4, 6, 8, or 10 choir books to perfectly fit your needs, all at competitive prices. But that's not all. We also have a variety of exercise books and composition books available. And if you want to add a personal touch, we can customize the books to include your company information. Don't settle for less when you can have the best. Contact Dolly today at 682-2614 to place your order and get your hands on top quality books from SZZ Printery. Quality, variety, and customization, we've got it all.
Do, 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 do. 10 hours 35. It is time for us to turn our attention to your Bollywood movie recommendation of the day. Here comes your Bollywood recommendation movie of the day.
Your Bollywood movie
Don't worry.
recommendation.
Don't worry. Money coming out. Change my vote. I know what I said.
Alright. So your Bollywood movie for today is Kareeb. The name of the movie is Kareeb. And it's a 1968 romance film that goes for 2 hours and 25 minutes. It stars Bobby Deol, Johnny Lever, and Shabana Raza. And so here's what this movie is about. Birju, who is Bobby Deol, knows that his father will not agree to his marriage with Neha, a school teacher's daughter. So he then steals from his father and lies about the money, which leads to some grave repercussions. Why did he steal the money?
Well, you
So I
gotta
guess
look at the
we have
movie
to
to
watch
find out.
Kareeb.
Aye.
That's right.
You gotta look
I
at
have
it
a lot of
to
burning
find out.
questions about this movie.
Me too. I got a lot of questions, but you know, the questions can only be answered when you look at the movie.
That's correct.
And
And maybe we can depend on our guy,
Sridhar.
Shrida, to watch this movie and let us know.
Yes, only Sridhar has watched your movie until we watch it. So
And Melissa too. Melissa
Yeah,
too. She
yeah.
can watch it also.
oh no, was she in the black book because she reported you? So you should mention her name.
Yeah. I know, but
Give
I
credit.
know how to keep it
Give,
professional, man.
give credit where credit is due.
Correct.
37 minutes after 10 o'clock, everybody. That was your movie recommendation. When we come back, we'll chit chat with you a little bit more. You good to with that, my youth? Let's
We're
go.
good with that.
मेरे दिल गाए जा जुजु जुबी 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 मस्ती में गाए जा जुजु जुबी 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 मेरे दिल गाए जा जुजु जुबी 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 मस्ती में गाए जा जुजु जुबी 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 हे जुबी 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 हे जुबी 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 हे
दीवाना दिल संगीत का दीवाना गीतों का मैं हूँ परवाना संगीत मेरा मजहब संगीत मेरा रब है संगीत मेरा खजाना दीवाना
दीवाना
दिल संगीत का दीवाना
दीवाना
गीतों का मैं हूँ परवाना
परवाना
संगीत मेरा मजहब संगीत मेरा रब है संगीत मेरा खजाना
सुनो सुनो लड़कियों देखो जरा प्यार से सोचो है क्या फायदा ऐसी तकरार से सुनो सुनो लड़कियों देखो जरा प्यार से सोचो है क्या फायदा ऐसी तकरार से
पीछे पीछे आना नहीं हमें समझाना नहीं हम आएंगे ना हाथ में कि हम हैं तितलियां
है तेरी बड़ी बड़ी देखे मुझे तू खड़ी खड़ी आंखें हैं तेरी बड़ी बड़ी देखे मुझे तू खड़ी खड़ी तूने आंख मारी हो जब तूने आंख मारी मैं समझा निकल पड़ी निकल पड़ी निकल पड़ी
दिल मेरा
से प्यार है
नाना करते प्यार हाय मैं कर गई कर गई कर गई नाना करते प्यार हाय मैं कर गई कर गई कर गई तूने किया क्या
नाना करते प्यार ओए मैं कर गया कर गया कर गया अरे तूने किया एतबार ओए मैं मर गया मर गया मर गया
नाना करते प्यार हाय मैं कर गई कर गई कर गई
दीवाने दिल को जाने जा कहीं आराम नहीं दीवाने दिल को जाने जा कहीं आराम नहीं दीवाने दिल को जाने जा कहीं आराम नहीं कहीं आराम नहीं तेरी चाहत के सिवा मुझको दूजा काम नहीं दीवाने दिल को जाने जा कहीं आराम नहीं
लग जाने दो नजरिया गिर जाने दो बिजुरिया बिजुरिया गिर जाने दो आज बिजुरिया लग जाने दो नजरिया गिर जाने दो बिजुरिया बात के मैं घुघरू पहन के मैं पायल बात के मैं घुघरू पहन के मैं पायल हाँ झूम के नाचूंगी घूम के नाचूंगी डोला रे डोला रे डोला रे डोला हाय डोला दिल डोला मन डोला रे डोला डोला रे डोला रे डोला रे डोला हाय डोला दिल डोला मन डोला रे डोला सन सनननन सन सनननन जारी 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 पवन सन सनननन सन सनननन जारी 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 पवन मेरे जैसा ढूंढ के ला मेरा सजन सन सनननन सन सनननन जारी 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 पवन ऐसा कहीं कोई नहीं ऐसा कहीं कोई नहीं ऐसा हो तो शायद मैं कर लूं मिलन ऐसा हो तो शायद मैं कर लूं मिलन जा जा जारी 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 पवन सन सनननन सन सनननन जारी पवन
Every time you hear that song, that's the only thing comes to mind.
मेरा
That's all.
Well, let me tell you, I have a story I want to share. Because it's either I beat somebody up or something that happened. On my flight back from New York to Guyana, there was a girl sitting next to me. And that entire trip, that was all the videos she was looking at on YouTube, on TikTok. Because every time she click on one, she watch one, the next one she click it is another video coming up like that, and another, like she was watching all the videos with that song, and I got so mad. And I think at one point, I sighed so hard. I was like, right? I could, and the thing is, she had the volume on so loudly that it was annoying to like myself and the other passenger. And I don't know what the people in front or behind us. Okay, if you're watching something,
use your AirPods,
right?
use
Turn
your
the
earpiece.
volume down, or
Correct.
use your AirPods or something, because not everybody wants to hear that.
Correct,
And it's disturbing because I'm trying to sleep. The lady next to me, who is an elder person, she's also trying to sleep, right? And I don't know, but I couldn't control it at anybody, and I just went like, I think she heard. And she cut it off.
Well, she got the message.
No, but and this was like 2 hours into the flight. And if I had to listen to that for like the rest of the flight, I was seriously going to beat her up. I kid you not. Because I believe people they should realize the tone around the room and realize when you're doing things that's annoying to other people.
Correct.
Nobody else was playing music that loudly. Nobody else was doing that. Why you felt you needed to disturb the whole plane, basically, with your son, na 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 na. And she watching 50 videos one after the next. I was like, what is this? And this is at 12 o'clock in the night flight. Come on. If you want to sleep, you want your son, sanana.
So if you wanted to sleep, you could not have...
No, I couldn't. And that
She
was
was
when I got really
Sansanana
angry,
next to
because
you.
I was planning to tell her, you know, like, I mean, you gotta have some sort of understanding, you know, like there's people around here trying to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay, forget people trying to sleep, because sleeping is a choice, right? But you're listening to this thing so loud. Come on. You know?
Man.
And the funny thing is that I actually know this person.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
And she knows me too.
Oh my god. Maybe that's why she thought you were Sansanana girl, so she decided to play it loud.
No.
Well, we gotta Sanana ourselves out of here this morning. What do you want to tell the people?
Just please do not play Sansanana to annoy people.
Good. I love that. And also, don't do it in the plane, because people next to you would want to sleep.
And no, if you want to watch videos all day, that's fine. Just have a headphone or something.
Good. No problem. We can live with that. Well, guys, this is all the time we have with you. Be good to yourself. We're going to catch you tomorrow, God's willing, Friday, for yet another edition of Sabaki PR. It's going to be the 31st of May, and we're going to end the month of May with a bang.
That's right.
Be good to yourself. Bye, you. Take care.
Take care, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Sanananan, san sanananan, jari 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 pavan. San sanananan, san sanananan, jari 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 pavan. मेरे जैसा ढूंढ के ला मेरा सजन. San sanananan, san sanananan, jari 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 pavan. ऐसा कहीं कोई नहीं, ऐसा कहीं कोई नहीं. ऐसा हो तो शायद मैं कर लूं मिलन, ऐसा हो तो शायद मैं कर लूं मिलन. जा जा जारी पवन, जारी पवन. सन सनननन, सन सनननन, जारी 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 पवन.
तेरी अखियां कमाल, गोरी बैया कमाल. तेरी अखियां कमाल, गोरी बैया कमाल. तेरा रूप है कमाल, तेरा नखरा कमाल. तेरी अखियां कमाल, गोरी बैया कमाल. तेरा रूप है कमाल, तेरा नखरा कमाल. तू चीज यारा कमाल. सावरिया रे ओ सावरिया, ले गई दिल तू ओ सावरिया. सावरिया रे ओ सावरिया, ले गई दिल तू ओ सावरिया. सर से सरक गई तेरी चुनरी हो, मुझसे लिपट गई तेरी चुनरी हो. गई तेरी चुनरी हो ना जाने कब तूने करार छीना मैंने कुछ भी न जाना चुरा के मेरी रातों की नींद तूने कर दिया है दीवाना मेरी नजर न हटी है एक पल तुझ पे जो ठहरी
देखो ना ऐसी दीवानगी से तुमको कसम है मेरी सर से सरक गई मेरी चुनरी तुझसे लिपट गई मेरी चुनरी
चल गया तेरे प्यार का जादू दिल पे रहा ना मेरा काबू ओ सर से सरक गई तेरी चुनरी पल्लिए ते मुखड़े ते दिल ललचावे लौंग दा वे लश्कारा जान लेना चाहवे
बलिए ते मुखड़े ते दिल ललचावे लौंग दा वे लश्कारा जान लेना चाहवे देखे बिना देखे तेनू राह भी न जावे रूप सलोना तेरा सोना चंगदा दुपट्टा तेरा हाय दुपट्टा तेरा दुपट्टा तेरा ना रंगदा हाय नी मेरा दिल मंगदा दुपट्टा तेरा ना रंगदा हाय नी मेरा दिल मंगदा
जीने के है 4 दिन बाकी है बेकार दिन जीने के है 4 दिन बाकी है बेकार दिन जाए 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 एक बार जो जाए जवानी फिर ना आए जवानी फिर ना आए रात को आऊंगा मैं तुझे ले जाऊंगा मैं फिल्म दिखाऊंगा मैं सैर कराऊंगा मैं रात को आऊंगा मैं तुझे ले जाऊंगा मैं फिल्म दिखाऊंगा मैं सैर कराऊंगा मैं
चोरी से आना चुपके से जाना अच्छी नहीं दिल लगी
मुझसे शादी करोगी मुझसे शादी करोगी भले के प्यार की चुनरिया दरवाजे पे खड़े हैं सवरिया के प्यार की चुनरिया दरवाजे पे खड़े हैं सवरिया भले के प्यार की चुनरिया दरवाजे पे खड़े हैं सवरिया के प्यार की चुनरिया दरवाजे पे खड़े हैं सवरिया खाई के पान बनारस वाला खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला वो खाई के पान बनारस वाला खुल जाए बंद अकल का ताला फिर तो ऐसा करे धमाल सीधी कर दे सबकी चाल हो छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला हो छोरा गंगा किनारे वाला
चली चली फिर चली 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 इश्क दी हवा चली 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 फिर चली 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 इश्क दी हवा चली 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 फिर चली 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 इश्क दी हवा चली 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 फिर चली 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 इश्क दी हवा चली अपने दिल पर को दीवाना अपने दिल पर को दीवाना ढूंढता दिल गली गली चली चली फिर चली 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 इश्क दी हवा चली
छलका छलका जाग हूँ मैं छलका छलका जाग हूँ मैं होठों पे रख ली छलकने से पहले छलका छलका जाग हूँ मैं होठों पे रख ली छलकने से पहले हर नशा कर ली शराबी बहकने से पहले हर नशा कर ली शराबी बहकने से पहले छलका छलका जाग हूँ मैं होठों पे रख ली छलकने से पहले हर नशा कर ली शराबी बहकने से पहले हर नशा कर ली शराबी बहकने से पहले भले चाहे सबसे छुपा कर तू भी मगर इश्क में मैं मिला कर तू भी ये इश्क नशा है ये हुस्न नशा है ये जाम शराबी कहने को नशा है ओ सोच ले हर बात तू भी उतरने से पहले
थोड़े से तोहफे पिला दे रे उतरने से पहले
Welcome to the station where the music blasts through. Because life is fun. With 99.1 FM. This is the news on top of the hour.
Live from our studio in Georgetown.
Kaieteur Radio, 99.1 FM.
So this time I'm Kevin Smith. An autopsy conducted on the remains of a Berbice man found dead in a house on Sunday revealed that he drank himself to death. The postmortem revealed that he was killed by acute alcohol poisoning. The dead man was identified as Do Not Sing. Meanwhile, an 18-month-old baby boy died on Wednesday after the car his father was driving crashed into a truck around 13 hours 45 along the Britannia Public Road, West Coast, Berbice. And the contractor submitted bids to build a shed for fish vendors at the Meadowbank Wharf ranging from $52 million to $81 million. President Ali, during an outreach at the wharf earlier this year, had announced the construction of the shed. And in sports, the Rising Sun Turf Club will host a grand one-day Gymkhana on Sunday, June 16th. The day's event is expected to run off for 12 hours and close to $2 million in cash and prizes will be up for the taking. And coming from NBC News, authorities plan to ramp up police presence at cricket watch parties, and the FBI's Nassau County office will work on security with NYPD and other local law enforcement partners leading up to next month's ICC World Cup 2024. After a pro-ISIS outlet posted a graphic featuring host venue Eisenhower Stadium and an ominous message, a senior law enforcement official familiar with the investigation said on Tuesday. Meanwhile, Hope Secondary School clinched the Inter-Secondary School Boys State Ball Independence Cricket Competition title by defeating Betavo Acting Secondary by 14 runs on Monday at the National Culture Center tarmac.
And that's the news of the moment. Remember to get the full details of these stories, pick up a copy of the Kaieteur News. And don't forget, you can catch us on the MyTuner app as well as the Radio Garden app. You can also keep up to date by liking our Facebook page at Kaieteur Radio and subscribing to our YouTube channel, Kaieteur Radio Livestream. Oh, also catch our stream at www.kaieteurnewsonline.com/radio. Want value for your advertising dollar? Then place your ads on Kaieteur Radio's newscasts. Streamed live on 6 different mediums, reaching hundreds of thousands. Advertise today and watch your dollar grow. Call us on 225-8465 or 226-8210 today. Looking for high-quality, durable books for your business or personal use? Look no further than SZZ Printery. We have a wide selection of books in stock and ready for purchase. Choose from 4, 6, 8 or 10 choir books to perfectly fit your needs, all at competitive prices. But that's not all. We also have a variety of exercise books and composition books available. And if you want to add a personal touch, we can customize the books to include your company information. Don't settle for less when you can have the best. Contact Dolly today at 682-2614 to place your order and get your hands on top quality books from SZZ Printery. Quality, variety, and customization, we've got it all.
Diana, join me on the Glenn Lal Show every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 7:20 p.m. and a rebroadcast at 11 a.m. The Glenn Lal Show only on Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. With what I am learning taking place across Africa. Uncle and Auntie, a sweeping change is taking place across parts of Africa. Tonight, I want to highlight some of the joy in me, what's happening in Africa. Uncle, several nations are taking bold steps to reclaim their independence and sovereignty from the old colonial masters, especially from the European and North American kings. These African countries, Auntie, are on a journey to take back control of their resources. Yes, their assets, their wealth, that was handed loosely to those kings by the corrupt, selfish, and greedy African leaders. Tonight, you will hear how Senegal, 2 months old president, wants to immediately cut ties with France, their former colonial ruler. This new president has already begun to reclaim the country's resources, to redirect them towards its people and development of the country. This move signifies a strong stance against France, who have been there ever since, emptying the country's resources and have the people living on loans from the IMF, the World Bank, and so on. France was never a friend to Africa and will never be. They were only there for what they can get. I want you guys to listen to him. Play on.
The winds of change have blown over Senegal, and a new era has dawned. Dama Faye, a man of the people, claimed victory, vowing to fight corruption and injustice head-on. No longer will the cries of the masses go unheard. With a steely resolve, Faye has set his sights on the former president and ministers, determined to hold them accountable for the atrocities committed during their reign. Brace yourselves as this video unravels the bold moves of the new administration.
Le Sénégal, sous mon magistère, sera un pays d'espérance, un pays apaisé, avec une justice indépendante et une démocratie renforcée.
You'll witness the issuance of arrest warrants, the intense hunt for former leaders, and the explosive revelations that expose the truth. Get ready to delve into the extradition battles, the economic ripples, and the regional implications of this seismic shift. Senegal's future hangs in the balance, and Faye is leading the charge for justice and transparency. On April 2nd, 2024, the streets of Dakar buzzed with anticipation as Senegal prepared to usher in a new era. Crowds gathered at the Grand Presidential Palace, where dignitaries from across the region converged to witness a historic moment. Among them stood President Bola Tinubu of Nigeria, President Nana Akufo-Addo of Ghana, and African Union Commission Chair Musa Faki Mahamat. The air was thick with hope as Dama Faye, the newly elected leader, took the stage. His eyes shone with determination as he addressed the nation, promising a future built on ethical governance, economic progress, and a strengthened democracy. No longer will the voices of our people be silenced, he declared, his words resonating with the masses yearning for change. But Faye was not alone in this pursuit. Standing by his side was Ousmane Sonko, a man who had become a symbol of resistance against the previous regime's injustices. Appointed as the Prime Minister, Sonko's presence sent a powerful message. The tide had turned, and a new era of accountability had begun. As Faye's speech echoed through the streets, the crowd erupted in cheers, their spirits lifted by the promise of a brighter tomorrow. With Sonko at his side, Faye vowed to right the wrongs of the past, to fight corruption, and to restore the people's faith in their government. The inauguration ceremony marked a turning point in Senegal's history, a moment when the people's voices were amplified, and their dreams for a just and prosperous nation took center stage. 3 days after his historic inauguration, President Dama Faye gathered his newly appointed cabinet ministers for their first official meeting. The air was thick with anticipation as these hand-picked leaders filed into the ornate conference room, their expressions a mix of determination and apprehension. At the head of the table sat Faye, his steely gaze sweeping across the faces before him. To his right was Prime Minister Ousmane Sonko, whose very presence symbolized the new administration's commitment to justice and accountability. Faye wasted no time in setting the tone for the meeting. "My friends," he began, his voice resonating with authority, "we stand at a crossroads in our nation's history. The path ahead is fraught with challenges, but it is a journey we must undertake for the sake of our people." He went on to outline the pressing issues that demanded their immediate attention. For too long, the people of Senegal have suffered under the weight of corruption and mismanagement, Faye declared, his words cutting through the silence like a knife. It is our sacred duty to right these wrongs and restore faith in our institutions.
Joshua, you listen to those words from the new president of Senegal. The gentleman said the winds of change has blown over Senegal, the dawn of a new era. The new president is ready to tackle corruption and fight against injustice. He's ready to correct the wrongs, determined to hold the former government officials accountable for the wrongs they committed during their time in office. You could beat that, Joshua? Uncle and Auntie, the new president don't issue arrest warrants and looking for them. This new president wants justice. No longer will the voices of the people be silent. You heard him said he appointed a prime minister that was very outspoken of what was going on with the previous regime that get kicked out. Let's play another video from Senegal. And I will tell you people why I choose to begin tonight's program with that country and its new leader. Josh, continue to play on.
Major shockwaves are hitting West Africa as Senegal's newly elected president, Bassirou Diomaye Faye, straight up rejected France's desperate pleas to partner up. In a sick burn, Faye vowed to free Senegal from all French and Western control leftovers. The panicked former colonial power pathetically tried to cling to its fading influence by begging Faye to maintain ties. But Faye boldly announced his plan to steer Senegal toward real independence and sovereignty. He refused to bow down to Western demands. This historic stance shattered France's comfy neo-colonial order, throwing Paris into chaos. With Faye's assertive leadership, Senegal won't tolerate foreign exploitation or sucking up to its former colonial master anymore. The birth of a new era is clear across West Africa, as the old imperialism guards tremble at becoming irrelevant. Freedom and justice will beat out centuries of oppression. France's declining influence is now fading fast. Faye's presidency signals the inevitable fall of France-Afrique in the region. Their desperate begging failed. The chains are now breaking. Senegal is rising while its colonial past is dead and buried. A new dawn of African sovereignty is brightly coming over the horizon. Welcome back to Street Politics Africa. In an earth-shattering development, Senegal's newly elected president Bassirou Diomaye Faye has openly vowed to liberate his country from Western neo-colonial control. This defiant stance panicked France, Senegal's former colonial ruler, which pathetically tried to cling to its waning influence by begging the new African leader for an intensified partnership. But Faye straight up rejected France's demands, signaling the end of the West's control over this promising African nation. The winds of change are clearly blowing across the African continent. This is obvious in Senegal, where the recent presidential election brought the dawn of a new era under Bassirou Diomaye Faye's leadership. At only 44 years young, Faye represents the future, a future filled with promise, potential, and determination to bring Senegal to new heights of prosperity. His victory was huge, not just for Senegal, but for Africa as a whole. For decades, Senegal had been under Western-backed leaders who catered to their old colonial masters instead of their own people's needs. But that won't be the case anymore with the new president.
France, stronghold over Senegal is no more. It's dead and buried. The chains are broken, and Senegal is now rising. The Senegal leader rejected France's demands, uncle, signaling the end of Europe's control over that country. For decades, African resources have been catering for the needs of Europe and not its own people. But that wouldn't be the same anymore with this new king elected just 2 months ago. Let's look at Guyana now, uncle. For decades, both parties have been facilitating the looting of everything in Guyana. They have allowed the foreigners to build cities in your interior with no blackouts. What have you, the owners, been collecting? Nada. Nothing. Nothing. How long? How long more this will continue? Or how long more you guys will stay silent, witnessing what's happening today? You can check the interior, uncle, full of foreigners exploiting every single thing in their pathway. Nothing. And nobody controlling them. They have been given a free rein in our country. They can do whatever they want. Ashni Singh said 3 of the largest gold companies in the world have arrived in Guyana. That's the only statement we have heard to date from this government. We don't know where they are or what they're doing in our land. But we have the 3 largest gold companies of the world in Guyana. The next thing we Guyanese will hear from those companies, Uncle and Auntie, is a big announcement of massive gold finds they made in Guyana's back dam. Uncle and Auntie, before the sun rises tomorrow, yes, more Guyanese will be in the streets with begging bowls, with these scavengers, these so-called leaders brought in the other day. As for the oil, you got 2% royalty. 11 billion barrels so far, which I believe is double that they're hiding from us. 11 billion barrels at $90 barrel, uncle. Take out $20 for production costs. 11 billion barrel by $70 is 770 billion American dollar. Joshua, I don't think you understand what I just said there. 770 billion American dollars. 2% of that is just 14 million. You believe this thing? 14 million, 2% out of 770 billion American dollar is just $14 billion. Can't even fit in our children's teeth hole. I don't call that exploitation. I don't call that looting of a country's resources. That is rape with barbarism and extreme violence, uncle. There is no match for this in the world. You can help me, uncle, to find more words to describe that 770 billion of which Guyana getting just $14 billion. I got nothing else more to say on that. You call that independence, brother? You call that sovereignty, sister? You call that in charge of your resources, of your wealth? You call that fairness, auntie? Receiving a canter, a crookish 14% from this exam contract, and Routledge, the exam king, calling that great future ahead for Guyanese? Okay. It's the same France. The same thing, uncle. France, Spain, Dutch, the British, the Germans, the Americans did to Africa and its people for decades. Joshua, let's play on. Play on, Joshua.
The people of Senegal overwhelmingly rejected this old guard by electing Faye, a champ of African sovereignty and independence. The French political peeps were thrown into panic mode as the election results confirmed their worst fears, the loss of control over their former West African colony. For decades, France had carefully cultivated loyal African leaders who would serve French interests, allowing continued French economic dominance and resource access. But Bassirou Diomaye Faye refused to play this game. His vow to liberate Senegal from neocolonialism threatened to upend France's well-oiled system of influence. An anxious President Emmanuel Macron hurriedly telephoned President-elect Faye, pathetically begging him to intensify partnership with France. Macron tried to persuade Faye to maintain business as usual, allowing French corporations to continue pillaging Senegalese resources. But Faye would not capitulate to these demands. Having suffered under years of French meddling in his country's affairs, he understood that true independence required breaking free from the chains of colonialism, politically, economically, and militarily. Instead of bowing to Macron's pleas, Faye boldly declared his intention to review all unfair mining contracts granted to French companies. He vowed to diversify Senegal's international partnerships beyond just the former colonial power, and he promised to empower local African businesses rather than allow profits to be siphoned out of the country by Western interests. This was a defiant challenge to the French neo-colonial order, which had dominated Francophone West Africa for decades.
For decades. Hear that, Joshua? Freedom and economic power in Senegal mean ending relationships with France. France couldn't handle the change, uncle. Them gone into panic mode. For decades, them install leaders that would serve their interests to take the country's wealth. The French president called this new leader begging him to continue that relationship. But the new leader tell him, no. It's time for my people to enjoy the fruits of their country. It will be no longer business as usual with you guys emptying Senegal and still want to continue. I love the man. Uncle, the new president vowed to review all the unfair mining contracts issued to French companies, and he wants a complete change. He also promised to have his people make profits rather than the country's resources going to France. Play on, my friend. Play on.
Faye's election signaled that the African people would no longer tolerate puppet leaders acting at the behest of Western powers. His vision was to strengthen cooperation between African nations, promoting trade and development independent of colonial-era exploitation. Freedom and sovereignty for Senegal required ending its neo-colonial subjugation to countries like France. Rattled by this turn of events, the French establishment began frantically trying to find ways to undermine Faye's incoming government. But their desperate efforts seemed futile in the face of this unstoppable wave of African self-determination. And on March 28th, Faye paid a visit to his predecessor Macky Sall at the presidential palace in Dakar. The meeting marked a powerful symbolic transition between the old era of servitude to the West and the new era of African self-determination. As they cordially bid farewell, it was clear a seismic shift was underway in Senegal. France is scrambling to retain its waning influence in West Africa. From Burkina Faso to Mali, we are witnessing the inevitable decline of French neo-colonialism across the region, and Senegal is leading the way. The transition of power in Dakar sounds the death knell for Françafrique. As France's grip loosens, President-elect Faye is already bringing in a new era focused on benefiting the Senegalese people. As a champion of national sovereignty, Faye is determined to ensure Senegal's natural resources benefit its people rather than enrich foreign corporations. One of his top priorities will be renegotiating the country's oil and gas contracts with companies like BP, Cosmos Energy, and Woodside Energy. For too long, Western firms have exploited Senegal's offshore oil and gas reserves, with deals skewed heavily in their favor. Faye aims to rectify this injustice. The incoming president has assembled a team of expert advisors to identify precisely how past agreements unfairly deprived Senegal of revenues. According to oil advisor Ngagne Demba Touré, the goal is to renegotiate contracts to increase the state's shares and change the system of sharing production. The objective is a fairer distribution that allocates more profits to the Senegalese people. However, Faye insists these renegotiations will be conducted professionally, not arbitrarily. His government will engage constructively with contracted companies based on the rule of law. As Touré stated, the two parties agreed to discuss some clauses of the contract. This reasonable, transparent approach will hopefully yield an amicable settlement. The targeted projects, the Grand Tortue Amayim LNG facility and Sangomar oil field, are finally set to commence operations this year after long delays.
Wow, Joshua, you hear what's happening in Senegal? The new president, one of his top priority will be to renegotiate the country's oil and gas contracts to benefit its people and its country, uncle. Something Bharat Jagdev and his party promised. But now when you talk about renegotiation, the young president talking about one lawsuit, and Bharat Jagdev watching all of us in our face and bluntly telling us he never promised the nation to renegotiate the ExxonMobil contract. Not even 2 months in office, and Senegal's new president done put together a team of experts to look back at all the unfair and unjust agreements that is depriving his people and his country of what is rightfully due to all of them. The goal, the man said, is to renegotiate the contracts openly to benefit his people, uncle. You know, Auntie, I believe God Almighty smiled on those people in Senegal to elect such a leader, that this year they will start pumping gas. You know what that means, uncle? The people of Senegal will begin to get their rightful share of their resources. Guyana pumping oil, 5 years now, and half the population going to bed hungry. While we have teachers in the streets protesting to put food on their table with no renegotiation of that contract or getting a penny from the tons of gold leaving this land weekly. By the way, today gold is beyond 2,400 US an ounce. Gosh. When I think about the money that is leaving these shores weekly and people in the streets and starving, oh my God. And all of us witnessing it and not saying anything, it aches my very soul. That is the same country in which the corrupt farmer president gave an Australian conman two of their gas fields free, in which the conman turned around and sell it, collected almost 1 billion up front, and is set to collect another 12 billion American dollar in the next 40 years from BP, British Petroleum. That was a great leader of Senegal, uncle. Give away 2 gas fields to not a citizen of Senegal. And that man and his family is set to collect 12 billion American dollar. While the people of Senegal starving. It later turned out that the president brother, yes, it later turned out, uncle, that the same corrupt president brother name was stuck in deep in the company document that is set to collect the 12 billion American dollar. Uncle and auntie, I can't wait. Like time is not moving fast enough for me to see what will become of that president and his brother with this new youngster that took over the country 2 months ago. I play that first, uncle, because it mirrors the PPP government giveaway of the Kaieteur and Kanji oil blocks worth billions. Billions, uncle. It was placed in people's hands with no experience. The same people that received them turn around and sell it to Exxon, Mobil, and others. Collected their money and maybe binging with their families all over the world. And like I repeat, I like to repeat this, uncle. Them a bingy, and we got people in the streets. Them a bingy, and we got people hungry when the night come. Let me repeat this. Donald Ramotar, when he was president, when asked, he told the nation, he questioned Robert Passad. And Robert Passad told him, everything is okay, boss. So he signed off the documents. When Robert Passad, the natural resources minister at the time, was asked, who are the people that received the Kaieteur and Kanji oil blocks? He said he never see, meet, or know them. He only signed off the deal with the lawyers who signed on behalf of the buyers. I shouldn't say buyers. Sign on behalf of the people who get it. When asked who are the lawyers, he tell me he can't remember them. When asked for the lawyers' addresses, he said he doesn't know. Imagine that, uncle and auntie, giving away what could be worth billions of US dollars. And all we hearing is Jumby's story. Darkness and ghost. And Jagdev said, no law was broken. Yeah, sure. I just got to laugh, man. Like I said, we are all witnessing this crime, this horror story, and all Guyana is silent. Silent like a graveyard. Now we have teachers in the streets. I pray to God Almighty that come 2025, y'all don't give a man like Glenn Lal that finger. I hear the former Senegal president will give away the 2 gas field, done run out the country. I don't know where them these gonna run to. Today, the leaders of this country, uncle, not only silent on those 2 oil blocks giveaway, but them have Exxon using the little oil profits we supposed to get in our pockets to carry out works in those 2 oil blocks that does not belong to Guyana. You could beat that one, Joshua. I don't think you people get what I said there. Your parents give away 2 rice fields to the neighbor free and turn around paying the tractor and the combine for plow and cut the 2 rice fields for the neighbor. For the neighbor to benefit more, brother. And he got his children in the house starving. That's what I mean with the 2 oil blocks. Give away 2 oil blocks and now allowing Exxon to take our oil profits for search for oil in both of them. While we got teachers in the streets, hungry. Have an oil contract, uncle, that is draining your blood. Every Guyanese blood. Yet the PPP and the PNC not putting our own meters on the oil pumps to see how much ExxonMobil thieving by the hour. Cheers to that, man. Now I want you people to listen to this champion, ex-African UN ambassador to Washington, D.C., Dr. Arikana Chiambori, a woman who I admire greatly and who have been an eye-opener and a teacher to all of Africa, addressing the new president of Burkina Faso, a country France also was raping until this man took over. Yes, this man took over less than a year ago, and he told France to pack your bags and leave. Play that lady there for me, please.
In the country of the upright man is a dream come true. To President Traore, the reincarnation of Thomas Sankara President Traore, who has led the struggle to complete the unfinished business that was started by our ancestors and our Pan-African leaders in 1963 when they created the Organization of African Unity. During that meeting, they demanded the creation of an Africa that spoke with one voice, an Africa that was united. That journey is yet to be finished. What is happening in Burkina Faso, in Mali, in Niger, is just the beginning of a revolution that is way past due for Africa. Africa must unite. And Burkina Faso has shown us the way. They have opened the doors. They have shown us that the bully can be defeated. That no more shall we continue to give up our lunch. That we too need to eat. And therefore, there is no negotiating with the bully. The bully had to go, and Burkina Faso showed us how to do it. So, Mr. President, I bring you your children, descendants of the formerly enslaved. They have waited over 400 years to return the spirits of their ancestors back home to Africa. When the children of Africa were taken out of Africa as slaves, all they ever wanted to do was to come back home to Africa. Each and every one of them that you see, many of them are coming to Africa for the first time. They're bringing with them the spirits of their ancestors to put them to rest here in Burkina Faso. And that's mission number one. Mission number two, we have watched you, Mr. President. You stand for everything that we have hoped for in an African man. Courageous, fearless, and in their faces. France, unapologetically, you told France, pack your bags and go home. You, Mr. President, so we are here. Our third mission is to see what can we do, Mr. President, to play our part in building the Burkina Faso we want.
Ibrahim Traore is a trailblazer in Africa who is breaking the chains of corrupt leadership that has plagued the continent for far too long. In a continent where corrupt leaders continue to perpetuate their power by installing equally corrupt successors, Traore's voice stands out. Recently,
Cut it there, man. It's so beautiful, you know, but we wouldn't have time. Maybe we can play the entire tape down the road. Uncle and Auntie, you heard her? Bullies can be defeated. No more should we give up our lunch. It is time we eat. Bullies gotta go. The leaders Barnum and Cherry left us with today have these people drinking our blood, urinating on us, then spitting on us after digging out we eyes. What kind of shameless leaders would stand by and allow that to happen to its people? Living with an oil contract that is robbing us in our faces. Then on top of that, these guys, Barnum and Cherry left, not fencing the oil project, thus facilitating ExxonMobil to rob every one of us in this country billions of US dollars yearly. I only hope the teachers and every Guyanese listening to this program here tonight, if they don't, you people should share it. Dr. Chiambori said, we have watched you, Mr. President. You stand for everything that we have hoped for in an African man. Courageous, fearless, and bold. Tell France to pack their bags and go. Do we have men like that in Guyana today, Uncle? Huh, Joshua? We have men and women who bending over, forward and backward, to please the foreign looters and exploiters in this country. When them hear about renegotiation, Uncle, them behave like if them going to have a heart surgery done by a mechanic. These are the men and women we have today in this country. Since the old boys leave the earth, Barnum and Cherry, they have all betrayers. You hear how much people that young president that took over Burkina Faso admiring him? Over 300 million. She said they're there to play their part in helping build the Burkina Faso they dreamed of in Guyana. These brilliant men and women in the PPP and the PNC don't want any help. No. We have known oil exports, reputable people from all over the world who raised their hands and opened their mouths many times since 2019 to help Guyana with that oil contract. The oil minister of Trinidad came to Guyana and said openly at the oil conference 3 months ago, he can help renegotiate Exxon contract to lift this country out of poverty. Auntie, you guys know what Barra Jagdeo actually told that man, and all the rest of the experts go to hell. He don't need any help. We have international auditors, accountants, who is willing to come to Guyana without a cent payment up front to help check Exxon bills and expenses. And all they're asking for is a percentage from what they gonna make for the country. If them ain't make anything, them get nothing. Jagdeo don't have auditors and don't want people like that to help Guyana. You think Barra Jagdeo really want to check or thoroughly check the US billions of ExxonMobil spending out there? This country was supposed to collect, Uncle, 20% or 1/5 of the entire Stabroek block since October last year. Barajag, they extend the time 1 year more to ExxonMobil, giving that oil company the extra time to search out the block, then to hand back Guyana. The 20% was a little or nothing to sell, to take Guyana out of poverty. How you like that, Josh? Every action that comes out the PPP and the PNC is to protect Exxon's looting of this country. I don't know about you, Joshua, but I swear to God Almighty, you have a great future with these leaders. Oh my gosh. Uncle, you guys heard about Senegal and Burkina Faso. Now let's turn to Niger, another African neighbor. You got one there to play? Go ahead, please.
Well, let me ask you, Ambassador. Let's take Niger for a moment. President Mohamed Bazoum is a popular president in the West. You know, the IMF liked him, the World Bank liked him, the United States liked him, France seemed to like him. I would like our listeners to understand the gap in the popularity of someone like President Bazoum and performance, and what is going on that makes that revolution, that coup as we see it in Niger, a different story than we're seeing.
Uncle, Niger, this is an interview you're listening to in which the gentleman is interviewing Dr. Chiambori, telling her what a beautiful leader Niger had. Listen to her answer.
The performance that you're talking about is the performance of what Nigerian minerals are doing to French education, to French healthcare, to French infrastructure. You tell me, why is it that 95% of Nigerian uranium is powering over 30% of France, while over 70% of Nigerians have no electricity? How is that okay? How is even President Bazoum proud of himself with that fact? There is no development in Niamey. I was in Niamey a few years ago when we had the AU summit. It was pitiful to see the level of underdevelopment that Niger has. There is no development in Niger. Let's make no mistake about it. Niger is the second poorest country in Africa, in the world, in fact. So how can President Bazoum be proud of himself? What development is he talking about? You're talking about developing France? There is no development in Niger, one of the poorest countries on earth. And of course, IMF would love them. World Bank would love them. France would love him because he is allowing the pilferage, the exploitation to continue. And that's why the people are rising up to say, if you can't stand up to the bullies and tell them that the exploitation can no longer continue, and look President Macron in the face and say, President Macron, how is it okay that my money, my bank reserves, my natural resources are funding French education, are funding French healthcare, are funding French infrastructure? How is that okay, President Macron? Answer us. Africans in Niger, they want to know. So when you tell me that he is favored by the West, it makes sense. But he's definitely not favored by the people because there is no development. Let's be serious here. Let's stop pushing lies about what's happening. They know the exploitation is happening. It's happening in Niger. It's happening in Burkina Faso. It's happening in Mali. It's happening in every African country. Let's make no mistake about this. We're sick and tired of giving up our lunch to Western nations. African children, they need to eat too. African children need to go to school. African children need good healthcare systems. Behind all that abuse, we need to let the Western world know that there are millions of African children who are going hungry, millions of African children who are dying, millions of women, African women who are dying giving birth to another life, millions of African youth who are unemployed, all because the Western world is continuing with the agenda of exploitation, and exploitation of the African continent. That era is over.
Well,
and we're coming together as Africans and saying, enough is enough. This has got to stop.
From a practical viewpoint, and I just want to challenge you for a minute. I think a lot of people in France who might say, hey, we've got to do something, we have an obligation to do something, see their resources as necessary. How do you get it right? Because if you go to no resources coming into these countries, is that okay? Or what would you advise those in the international development field to begin using as their North Star in how to get this equation right so that Africa can grow on its own terms, but that it's not necessarily cut off from the rest of the world?
I think that's a very important question you're asking, Steve. We're not asking that the Western countries we should just cut them off. No. We're saying the parasitic relationship that these Western countries have with African countries has got to come to an end. We are simply saying we do not need aid, we need trade. They must come to Africa, treat us with respect, treat us as equals. You take, for example, Niger is selling its uranium to France for 80 cents a kilo, when the rest of the Western countries are buying the same uranium at $200, 200 euros per kilo. It is amazing. Over 99% of the value of their uranium is going to France and other Western nations. Value that should be coming to Niger. That is wrong. It is thievery of the highest order. We're simply saying, come to Africa and treat Africans fairly. Trade with the Africans fairly, just like you trade with other nations. And yes, sir, we need foreign direct investment. We need our Western allies, but our Western allies must understand Africans are humans too. Their needs are just as important as the needs of those citizens of the Western nations.
Joshua, I love this lady. I love her. I love her. I got to send her a message. I want her on this. Need to have her on this radio. I don't have to explain what she said, dear uncle. It's very clear. Oh boy. The white people needs is just as equal as our needs. Treat us with respect and you have a home among us. Treat us like dogs, and it's time we stop barking at you. We bite you, or you have to get out. That's basically what she was saying there. You can never have a healthy relationship with parasites. And that's how she's describing the state of Africa with the Western and North American world, uncle. Parasites. We all know to suck out the last drop of blood in your body. And those types of relationships must come to an end. All partnerships must be built on equality. Partnership must be built on fairness and trust. Any other way, uncle and auntie, is a disaster for one side. For decades now, they have been sucking our blood in this country, hauling away the country's riches, and then turn around and lend we the same money. How you like that, man? They're lending we the same money, they're robbing us. Yeah, uncle? For pay interest to live. Uncle, Guyana not losing one time. Guyana not losing 2 times. But the lifetime of many generations doing business this way. France paying Niger, you heard it there just now. France paying Niger 80 cents a kilo for their uranium. Putting electricity in over 30% of the homes in France and Niger. 70% is in blackout. 30 cents, 80 cents, uncle, a kilo. Then turn around and sell it to the rest of the world for €200, which is almost 300 US dollar a kilo. What you call that, man, Josh? Huh? What you call that, uncle? And Barra Jagdeo called things like this fair return. Getting 2 barrels of oil on every 100 barrels. You notice the similarity there with these with these exploiters, uncle? Wow. You call that, you know what you call that? Corrupt leaders. I may get a lawsuit if I really tell you what I want to tell you what you call that, uncle. Paying the people 80 cents, man, and selling it for 300 US a kilo. No wonder that president get kicked out. He should live in prison for the rest of his life with 1 meal a week so he can go along his way very quick. How can you be so cruel to your own people? The people who elect you to office, man. Huh? Both Niger and in Guyana. 80 cents a kilo. And down here you're getting 2 barrels out of every 100 barrels. Come on, man. No. No. We got our brothers and sisters paying taxes on every piece of timber they cut, every ounce of gold they find, while these so-called leaders bringing in foreigners to suck up we gold, suck up we diamond, suck up we bauxite, we manganese, we timber, and now we oil by the shiploads without paying a single cent tax. Can they do that in their own country, uncle? Huh? No. If any company making money in their country, they would even make those companies pay more taxes. Look yesterday's Kaieteur news. Put up the headline if you have it there, son. England, 2 years ago, when the oil price went up, demanded that the oil companies pay an additional tax of 25% on the already 40% standard tax. It's called a windfall tax. Yesterday, England extended that time to 2029 and added an additional 10% windfall tax on the oil companies. Carried from 40 at 25, 65, and this 10, 75% taxes from the oil companies. England is demanding until 2029. In Guyana, these intellectuals, these geniuses we have, continue to waive taxes on ExxonMobil on every barrel, even on the new projects. Is this a generational curse, Joshua? Is this evil? Is this greed? Is this incompetence? Are these men and women without backbone or testicular apparatus? Huh? Help me, Auntie. It ain't got nobody who can tell me that Barra Jagdeo and Aubrey Norton, along with Comrade Ramjatan, are stupid people. The question here, Uncle, is what next? What next? Another woman I greatly admire in the world, I listen to her, is a European member of parliament, a lady named Clary Daly. She has been very vocal on what's taking place in Gaza, calling a spade ever since the genocide began in Palestine. She addressed the EU-African Summit a few months back. I want you guys to listen carefully to what she's saying. Play it. It's just a minute.
I voted for the report also. I'd like to compliment my left colleagues who acted as rapporteurs. There's a lot of really good stuff in it about safeguarding food sovereignty, preventing deforestation and degradation, and many more issues. But the truth is, it's a million miles from the reality of EU-Africa trade policy as it exists now, because our economic relations with Africa are simply a continuation of European colonialism, perpetuating exploitation by other means. Africa trades more with Europe than it does with itself. It's portrayed as a poor continent, but actually it's the richest. It's just that the people there are denied the fruits of their land and their labour by unequal economic relations, by unfair trade rules, by illicit capital flights into the Western banks, and by multinational corporations allowed off the leash by Washington, London and Brussels. This report would begin to change that, but you know, I think it'd take a revolution to actually make that a reality.
Member of Parliament. The Africans not getting to enjoy the fruits of their land. Every piece of wealth, every dollar is being shipped out to the European banks. Did she say anything different from Guyana? Are you people enjoying the fruits? You're enjoying the fruits of the American and European banks with high interest rates attached to it. Yes, uncle. That's what we are enjoying, the loans, not fruits. We are not only giving away the oil, but these bright leaders we have is not even capping the interest rate on the so-called investments with ExxonMobil. Joshua, let me tell these people are not getting this thing. I will bet my last dollar that the oil profits that came out for the interests we are paying on ExxonMobil investments out there is more than the total of what Guyana is receiving per year. Anybody want to bet me? You want to hear more, Joshua? The money Exxon took out for interest is more than what Barra Jagdeo went and borrowed to run this country in this year, 2024. You hear me, brother? You didn't hear what I said, man. The money ExxonMobil took out on interest is more than what Barra Jagdeo been to the World Bank to borrow for run the country. That European MP was wrong? Now listen to this one. A man named Eric Prince, who owns the company that provides security for these foreign exploiters wherever they go. Listen what he has to say about countries like Guyana. Play him.
It's time for us to just put the imperial hat back on to say, we're going to govern those countries if you're incapable of governing yourselves, because enough is enough. We're done being invaded.
Because our own national security risk is at stake.
Exactly.
National security interests are at stake.
You can say that about pretty much all of Africa. They're incapable of governing themselves and benefiting their citizens because the governments there are all about looting and pillaging and lining their pockets and going shopping in Paris instead of actually making their country better.
People on the left are going to watch this. They're going to say, wait a minute, Eric Prince is talking about being a colonialist again.
Absolutely. Yes.
Wow, Eric Prince. It is time to put back the massa hat back on our heads and go back to Africa. Come back to Guyana. and treat us like slaves all over again, uncle. Oh. Oh. And you see how bold the man is? Are you hear how bold he is, uncle? He's not an ordinary human being. His brother was a big thing in the United States government. He got big contracts all over the world, providing security all over Iraq and so on. The man is saying, let's go back, put on the massa hat again, go back and take over these countries because their leaders are incapable of managing it. Yes, they take a little bribe, fill their pockets, and they're shopping in Paris. Auntie, that man comments has been making ripples across the world. Really opened the eyes of Africa. You guys can listen to his entire interview in the link. Post the link in the comment section, Josh. And just to let you guys know, his company already in Guyana. That same man you listen to that wants to recolonize places like Africa and third world countries and South America, he got a company already in Guyana providing, well, I'm not certain, so don't give him out, but he have a company in Guyana. God bless you guys. I think I spoke enough for tonight.
Kaieteur Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Burby's 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
This is GHK Lal inviting you to join me weekdays from Monday to Friday on the National Outlook for commentary on a range of issues. Immediately after the 12 noon and 7 p.m. newscasts on Kaieteur Radio at 99.1 FM and 99.5 FM. Looking forward to you sharing in the conversation.
Looking for a one-stop shop for all your book and paper needs? At Kaieteur Books Inc., we have a diverse range of products available at competitive prices. From single-line books to art books, checkered line books to double-line exercise books, we've got everything you need to stay organized and creative. But wait, there's more. We also offer printing paper for all your printing needs, quality products at available prices. That's our guarantee. Don't miss out on these amazing deals. Contact us today to place your order and stock up on all your book and paper essentials. Your one-stop shop for quality books and paper products. Contact us today. Looking for high-quality, durable books for your business or personal use? Look no further than SZZ Printery. We have a wide selection of books in stock and ready for purchase. Choose from 4, 6, 8, or 10 choir books to perfectly fit your needs, all at competitive prices. But that's not all. We also have a variety of exercise books and composition books available. And if you want to add a personal touch, we can customize the books to include your company information. Don't settle for less when you can have the best. Contact Dolly today at 682-2614 to place your order and get your hands on top quality books from SZZ Printery. Quality, variety, and customization, we've got it all.
Experience more than award-winning speed.
Way more.
Get the best that LTE has to offer on Digicel, officially the fastest mobile network in Guyana. Ookla, the company behind Speedtest, recognizes Digicel as the best mobile network in Guyana. With the best LTE experience and the fastest data speeds, experience it all with Digicel. Better together.
If I think about the ways you make me smile, I'd be sitting here and smiling for Although I know I make you cry sometimes, your happiness is ever on my mind. I cannot repay for everything you've done, but my love for you burns brighter than the sun. No matter where my feet and mind may go, my heart will lead to you and you alone. Guyana, Guyana, I'll be holding on to you forevermore. Guyana, Guyana, may the blessings of God never leave your shore. A paradise so wondrous to behold, a work of art, your heart is gleaming gold. They sail the waters, soar above the trees, to find the gem between the mountains and seas. Your children know we try though we may fall. We stand united now to heed your call. Our fathers fought the fights for liberty. Forever I'll defend Guyana free. Guyana, Guyana, I'll be holding on to you forevermore. Guyana, Guyana, may the blessings of God never leave your shore. Guyana, Guyana, I'll be holding on to you forevermore. Guyana, Guyana, may the blessings of God never leave your shore. Rise up for your land. Rise up, won't everybody stand?
Kaieteur Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Burby's 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
This time I'm Kevin Smith. Continued perusal of an audit conducted on the expenses of ExxonMobil-led consortium operating in the Stabroek block reveals persistent, significant breaches in the adherence to the production sharing agreement with the Guyanese government. The audit, spearheaded by VHE Consulting, found one such case being the costs associated with the Enterprise Development Center established by ExxonMobil Guyana, which the auditors determined do not meet the PSA's criteria for cost recoverable expenses. In all the news, years later, the government of Guyana is yet to recover tens of millions of US dollars that were illegally deducted by ExxonMobil from Guyana's profits. Vice President Jagdeo was asked at the last Thursday press conference by us to give an update on the audits and actions taken to address the discrepancies they highlighted. In relation to the second audit, the government is still in talks with the oil company to address the instances the auditors flagged. The first audit into ExxonMobil's expenses incurred during the period 1999 to 2017, which amounted to $1.6 billion US dollars, was conducted by the international firm IHS Markit and revised in the year 2021. In other news, Attorney General and Minister of Legal Affairs Anil Nandlal has urged the parliamentary opposition to submit their feedback on the Sexual Offences Amendment Bill of 2024 now and do not wait until the bill is being debated in the House. Meanwhile, in sports, the Ministry of Culture, Youth and Sport has teamed up with Speed Capital Commission to host a 3-day track and field program as part of their Elite Athletes initiative. Scores of athletes from around the country will gather at the National Track and Field Centre at Edinburgh, West Bank, West Demerara, to undergo a series of training regimens conducted on the Speed Capital Commission, led by Luke Robinson. Meanwhile, the Kraft Mac and Cheese Junior Squash Tournament kicked off Tuesday at the Georgetown Club on Camp Street, featuring a vibrant display of young talent. Competitors engaged in fierce battles across 6 categories: the cheesiest, spiral, 3 cheese, thick and creamy, white cheddar, and original. Early victories set the tone for an exciting tournament ahead. And to wrap things up, with news coming from Sportsmax, a thumping 3-0 T20 International Series sweep over South Africa propelled West Indies up the ICC Men's T20 team rankings into 4th place ahead of the world-anticipated T20 World Cup.
Want value for your advertising dollar? Then place your ads on Kaieteur Radio's newscasts. Streamed live on 6 different mediums, reaching hundreds of thousands. Advertise today and watch your dollar grow. Call us on 225-8465 or 226-8210 today.
Thursday, it is May 30th. Welcome to Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. I'm GHK Lal. This is the National Outlook. Freedom, 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 freedom again. We spoke about Guyanese freedom Monday, Gaza, Palestinian freedom Tuesday, freedom from the Exxon contract yesterday. And we're going to talk about political freedom here. Not talking about media freedom, but political freedom. I wish that President Ali, Excellency Ali, and Vice President Jagdeo, former president, still Excellency Jagdeo in my head. People don't like when I do that. I have my reasons. Part is the courtesy that I will not allow anybody to be better at than me. I don't care whether he likes me or not. I don't care whether he reviles me or not. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Any one of the two, when they come after me. I have the freedom of conscience, and I have the freedom from fear to say, that thing what you're doing there ain't right, buddy. You're not going about the right way. Because you can't even talk. Instead of talking to the truth and the facts, you're coming after people like this Lal and the other Lal and whomever else. Here's the story. Our political leaders are not free. Ever listen to President Ali talk? Sanctity of contract, and he's done with you. Oh, we're honorable people. Oh, yes, we are. I want to see honorable people in this country. And I think there are very few. And I don't think many of them are in the PPP or the PNC. Let's get that straight. I repeat that so it records in your head and registers in your heart. I don't think there are many honest people in the official People's Progressive Party and the People's National Congress. There are a few, but they're not enough to carry the day. We need to be free, our leaders, our political parties, to be able to call that contract for what it is. The Exxon contract for what it is. The Exxon relationship for what it is. The Exxon partnership for what it has become. A monstrosity. A barbarity. An atrocity on the Guyanese people. We are living our own Gaza here. When our people are hungry, when our people are without, when our people are stretching out their hands for $25,000 and waiting and waiting and waiting, and waiting at the end of the month for the first to come around so they can collect $3,000 extra on their pension, 36,000 Guyana dollars. And whatever amount above that is for NIS, if they qualify for NIS, then something is wrong with the richest people per capita in the world. Our political leaders, Dr. Ali, Dr. Jagdeo, Mr. Norton, Mr. Ford, Mr. Ramjatan, Mr. whomever and Miss whomever, must be free to speak to Exxon in the sharpest, clearest, strongest terms. We don't like this contract. We don't like any provisions, terms, and conditions in this contract from 2016. And it has to go. And it must go. And it must go now. We must not be quibbling and harassing our own people. We must not be parroting Exxon's line and squeezing our own people. No, my fellow Guyanese. I want to see President Ali manifest, exhibit that same strength and brawniness, bulk, when talking about Exxon. Exxon has done wrong by the Guyanese people. They said that when they were in opposition. And it's got to do right now. It's got to change the contract. It's got to agree to that. Or else we're going to have to take radical steps with this. And listen, if the oil production has to stop, it has to stop. They want to go to court? Go to court. Go to court. We don't want that. We don't want anything to stop. But we want the robbery of our people and the taking advantage of our people to stop, and to stop now. I want to hear my leaders say that. I want to hear Dr. Jagdeo, Vice President in charge of oil, instead of going round and up and down like some yo-yo, he needs to speak fearlessly. That's freedom. He needs to speak authoritatively. That's freedom. And he needs to speak persuasively in the face of Exxon. My people aren't getting enough. And my people are looking to me. And you're going to have to do something about that. You are going to have to do something about that. You're going to have to get that to Texas and to Darren Woods and to your board of directors and Catherine Michelle, the financial, and come up. Let us talk. Let us sit across the table and discuss this thing. Bharat Jagdeo is not even trying. Bharat Jagdeo is opening the papers, getting his people to open the papers and see who said what about Exxon and full parent company guarantee and meters at the pump and ring fencing and on and on. And then he comes after them, spends half or 3/4 of his press conference occupying that time. It's a strategy. And I see through it, and you should too. I think we should take those press conferences and circulate them to the New York Times and the British Broadcasting Corporation and all over the world, and let them see how our leaders are shackled, how they're handcuffed so they can only attack their own people and not go after Exxon and deal with a contract that is killing us, that is driving us deeper and deeper into slavery. Freedom, we should be. Free, we should be. Freedom, we should be enjoying its fruits. We have the resources to make that possible. But Aubrey Norton is not talking as much as he should and as powerfully as he should. And he's not pressing the government as he should. He has spoken, he has stepped up, but it's always very guarded, as though he's a diplomat. You ever hear about Jagdeo speak these days? He's a better English professor than me. Oh, it's got to be, you're going to go through this, and the wheels are spinning in his head. He doesn't want to come out with a full-out falsehood, so he comes out with half-truths. That's the brother I have. And when I point to this, he comes up with fabrications about me. I'm still standing. You can't do me nothing. You're going to have to kill me. Let's put that out right out there. I am not afraid of any one of these guys. And none of you should be afraid of them. None of you. Our leaders, I call upon President Ali, Vice President Jagdeo, Opposition Leader Norton, stand up for us. Have the strength, the freedom of will, the freedom of vision, the freedom of spirit to say, I am a Guyanese and my fellow Guyanese are not getting enough. And I want to be freed of this contract. And I want to be free to talk to you and to talk about it. And I want to be free to get more out of the oil and the gold and all the rest. I am GHK Lal. This is Kaieteur Radio 99.1 and 99.5 FM. You are listening to the National Outlook.
Kaieteur Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Berbice 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
Were fighting for the liberation of my country, they were called terrorists. And I'm always mindful when it comes to this naming and labeling that we don't end up in an overly simplistic concept of everything being terrorism. The greatest terror caused in our country is often by elites in the bureaucracy in government who get into cahoots with foreign interests and are willing to sell their children, great-grandchildren, and grandmothers in exchange for expensive cars, for investments overseas, for little shiny trinket. Never factories that produce, never productive economy sectors, but trinkets that distinguish them as natives who did not transcend into understanding economy. I wish to call this what it is. It's not just greed. It's a splendid display of foolishness. It has now been discovered that the African gene, or the black gene, possesses a lot of solutions to both current and future global health challenges. So there is a contest over our genes. And we are sitting here, when we ask us where do we invest, we want to build a new parliament building with more seats. We want, come on, people. We can blame colonialism for many things, but I think we need to inspect our own heads. We have high unemployment rates, low productivity rates. We export unbeneficiated goods. We now have accentuated challenges related to poverty and inequality that are dramatized by others who want to exploit us some more. And we, faced with this moment, critical moment of leadership, are asked to decide what is important. And what is important is better cars, better buildings. Colonialism left us with weak institutions, with poor infrastructure, fragmented and divided society, and ideologies of divisionism. Colonialism called it divide and conquer. But in the immediate post-independence, it's divide, loot, divide, decimate, divide, extract, divide, and aid. You create a cyclical dependency, intellectual dependency, economic dependency, political dependency, security dependency. So that when you want to do your own security, you have to go external. When you want to do your own economy, you have to go external. When you want to do your own science, you have to go external. When you want to produce data, you have to go external. I am a very proud African, as you know. I have spent the last 30 years preaching Pan-Africanism. What is Pan-Africanism without capacity to produce own liberation? What is Pan-Africanism without the capacity to think for yourself? We talk a lot. We talk a lot. There is a proverb in Uganda that says, if you make an agreement with a lion to become vegetarian, be rest assured you are the first vegetable the lion will eat.
Seems like children have been home from school forever, and you've done baking, drawing, schoolwork, and played Ring of Roses about 100 times. We've all been under some strain lately, but let us embrace our children. They're under strain too. Let's show them more love, patience, and care. Let's help to build their resilience in these trying times. Not just today or tomorrow, but for the future. Their future. A message from the Child Care and Protection Agency, Ministry of Human Services and Social Security, and UNICEF.
What's the scene, yeah? Girl, you mean, yeah? The way you move, yeah. The way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down. The way you whine, yeah. Girl, you fine, yeah. You move in time, yeah. The way you whine and you grind and you bubble and go down there. Down little bit, down little bit. Whine and go down there. Down little bit, down little bit. Whine and go down there. She whisper loud, I start to chew, and then she whine and bend and give me the look. I hook on the gas. Can't set me free. Call the Uber. Call the Uber now. I am coming to ya. Coming to ya now. Call the Uber. Call the Uber now. I am coming to ya. Coming to ya now. Uber everywhere. Take the Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. Take the Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. Take the Uber everywhere. Uber everywhere. Take the taxi everywhere. Call the number. Tell me come over when you need a lover. To pull up the cooler now. Motor there, hold up, praise girl, pretty like magazine. Magazine this girl, pretty like magazine. Magazine this girl.
worry about your ex-man next, gal. He no good, she no better, call your best, gal. Life good, and to them years a threat, gal. They can't sleep, cause the wicked can't rest, yeah. Darling, you get 10 out of 10. Gorgeous and you confident. A real woman, she don't beg no friend. Kill them with style and class, cause you know you're
Well, I could not give two ducks. Who want to banter me? I like it myself and I'm happy. I rap on me and my shanty, yeah. So I could not give two ducks. Who want to play or hate me? I really don't care if you rate me. I give away all my ducks lately, and I'm doing it greatly. Living my life, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Loving my wife, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm feeling the vibe, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's no time for bad mind, no way. Money on my mind all day, yeah, yeah. Progress on my mind all day, yeah, yeah. Success all the time, I say, yeah, yeah. So trust me, I could not give two ducks. Who want to banter me? I getting on bad in the party. I rap back me and my shawty. I like it myself and I'm happy, yeah. So I could not give two ducks. Who want to play or hate me? I really don't care if you hate me. I give away all my ducks lately.
Get mad, get glad. You should have smiled when you see my camp party. You should not scream, shout team. Cause the man where you happy only selling your dreams. You would have cheat anyway. You would have been in the streets anyway. You would have go underneath anyway. You should have glad it was me anyway. Listen, the wine that I give him now I make him with more. You know have a man that you think no score. You should have let me know I would have helped from before. I throw away your vinyl, get your hardwood floor. The food where I give him now you never will regret. You healthy and lengthy and everything set. Congratulate your girl and a job well done. Say thanks now. You're welcome. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. Now your man is a blind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. I upgrade your mind. So girl, you don't have a mind.
Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. But how come she never have a boyfriend? Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. Pictures on the plane, stamping your passport, and next country again. But who is the escort? All that fancy food you buy, caption me, myself and I. Gal, we not taking mama guy. Cause every bed you day, mass you day. All up in the VIP, Dubai you day, Miami. I'm not boasting nobody. Vacation pics with you on the sand. Gal, all that we know you there with the people, man. Why you don't post him? Show off your man crush Monday, post him. Since you're out there, post him. Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. But how come she never have a boyfriend? Hottie, hottie gal, 10 out of 10. Pictures on the plane, stamping your passport, and next country again. But who is the escort? All that fancy food you buy, caption me, myself and I. Gal, we not taking mama guy. Cause every bed you day, mass you day. All up in the VIP, Dubai you day, Miami.
I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. I am not bored. I see energy on me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. And when I am that bored, fuck the negative baby and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. I'm in a mood and I want to turn up. You should talk how you're feeling. Pour some mic up. I can see how you're feeling. Tell the DJ to play my tune. Don't wanna see my ass no time soon. Cause I feel like I ain't not closer. I don't want to go sober. I am not bored. I see energy on me and I just feeling good. I'm feeling good, I'm feeling good. And when I am that bored,
See my team, we don't really waste time. You come back, cause you know a real vibe. You wanna taste this one more time. Girl, let we start it. So call out the bridal party. We gon' make all the residents happy. Bartender, make it snappy. Put the queen in front of the king like Wappy. On the road like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Run the drinks like whoa, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. We wanna drink and party all day. No bad weather stop way, no way. We are the life of the party, you know this. Live your life how you want it, okay.
Yeah, I know I'm trying, but for you I get down low. And my hips make you cry when I'm moving around you. Do it once, do it twice. I push back, you hold me tight. Get a taste for a night. Baby, show me you can calm down, calm down. Dance with me and take the lead now, lead now. Got you so high that you can't come down, come down. Don't you ask, you know you're allowed, allowed. When it's you, I can't say no. Baby, give me you got me like Shawty gon' give me
Another banger. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, you know they for me.
my money, you. All my money, you. This girl, she expensive. Everything expensive. This girl, she expensive. Everything expensive. I love woman, oh yeah. I love girls. I say, I love woman, oh yeah. I love girls. I say, I love my woman, oh yeah. I love girls. I say, I love woman, oh yeah. I love girls. Woman, I love you, oh. I love you, oh. Baby, I love you, oh. I love you, oh. Woman, I love you, oh. I love you, oh. Baby, I love you, oh. I love you, oh. Yo, yo, I don't know about you, but I know about me. I love girls. 1, 2, 3, girl is a fantasy.
Now every day, I hear they calling my name. That they don't like what I do and they don't like what I say. Calling my name. Fuck me and the mess of the same, so I doing my own thing. And I don't care if you don't like it. I doing my own thing, lad. Don't care if you want to fight it. If it's a bacchanal and I choose it, then let me do it. I don't care about the school fee. So I go pick up myself and do anything that I wanna. Drink champagne, my brother. Go anywhere that I wanna. So if you see me in a pet with my lover,
If you can be my woman, I don't care. I want you really outside, woman. And if I can be her man, I don't care. I want to be the outside man. Woman, the people call me outsider. 'Cause we running with love, outsider. You want me and I want ya, outsider, outsider. Now we shit for we move on. Lift up your foot, lift up your legs, roll something, gal. You sexy bambala, me go get them in trouble. Lift up your foot, lift up your leg, roll something, gal. Hey, ha. Oh, laddie. Look at Bacchanal in here tonight. Nobody expressing, nobody not fighting. Everybody having a time. Yellow ones, so them whining. Look at big fat behind. Come on, sexy and shining. Coming through with like wine. Give me a piece of that, oh, some of that, give me a piece of that, juk, oh, some of that, juk. One piece of that, oh, some of that, give me a piece of that, juk, darling. She's a bacchanal every time she come out. Talk at the tongue when you dip down there. Sweetness, your apple, I won't try to. It's a carnival every time she touch down there. Tip at the tongue when you hit my brain. Give me one look. Give me a piece of that, oh, some of that, give me a piece of that, juk, oh, some of that, one piece of that, oh, some of that, give me a piece of that, juk, darling. She's a bacchanal every time she come my way. Talk at the tongue when you dip down there. Sweetness, your apple, I won't try to. It's a carnival every time she touch down there. Tip at the tongue when you hit my brain. Give me one look and I just want this. But they say that take your time when you go down there. You could spend all your coin and end up in a take. But I ain't afraid now. I go take all my chances. I've been waiting so long, I want it night and day. Hey, my lady, give me a piece of that juk, darling. One piece of that juk, darling. So long you want to test me. My day, make I tell you. I know they want to do like say. And you're supposed to go holiday, but I want to stay. You thought I was lazy. She said, baby, don't play me. What shit my name? Crazy. Chip on a day.
Looking for high-quality, durable books for your business or personal use? Look no further than SZZ Printery. We have a wide selection of books in stock and ready for purchase. Choose from 4, 6, 8, or 10 choir books to perfectly fit your needs, all at competitive prices. But that's not all. We also have a variety of exercise books and composition books available. And if you want to add a personal touch, we can customize the books to include your company information. Don't settle for less when you can have the best. Contact Dolly today at 682-2614 to place your order and get your hands on top quality books from SZZ Printery. Quality, variety, and customization, we've got it all.
This is the news on top of the hour.
Live from our studio in Georgetown.
Kaieteur Radio, 99.1 FM.
With your news at this time, I'm Kevin Smith. An autopsy conducted on the remains of a Berbice man found dead in a house on Sunday revealed that he drank himself to death. The postmortem revealed that he was killed by acute alcohol poisoning. The dead man was identified as Dude Not Singh. Meanwhile, an 18-month-old baby boy died on Wednesday after the car his father was driving crashed into a truck around 13 hours 45 along the Britannia Public Road, West Coast, Berbice. And the contractor submitted bids to build a shed for fish vendors at the Meadowbank Wharf ranging from $52 million to $81 million. President Ali, during an outreach at the wharf earlier this year, had announced the construction of the shed. And in sports, the Rising Sun Turf Club will host a grand one-day Gymkhana on Sunday, June 16th. The day's event is expected to run off for 12 hours and close to $2 million in cash and prizes will be up for the taking. And coming from NBC News, authorities plan to ramp up police presence at cricket watch parties, and the FBI's Nassau County office will work on security with NYPD and other local law enforcement partners leading up to next month's ICC World Cup 2024. After a pro-ISIS outlet posted a graphic featuring host venue Eisenhower Stadium and an ominous message, a senior law enforcement official familiar with the investigation said on Tuesday. Meanwhile, Hope Secondary School clinched the Inter-Secondary School Boys State Ball Independence Cricket Competition title by defeating Betavawakting Secondary by 14 runs on Monday at the National Culture Center tarmac.
Kaieteur Radio, keeping you informed.
Demerara and Essequibo 99.1 FM.
Berbice 99.5 FM. Kaieteur Radio.
Experience more than award-winning speed. Way more. Get the best that LTE has to offer on Digicel, officially the fastest mobile network in Guyana. Ookla, the company behind Speedtest, recognizes Digicel as the best mobile network in Guyana. With the best LTE experience and the fastest data speeds, experience it all with Digicel. Better together.
Do that for me, mama. Let me see you work your body. You do that for me, mama. Do that for me, me. You do that for me, baby. If anybody watching, well, I don't care if they see. I do a long time, I want you. And since I sing about no habla, so baby, I have to thank you. Cause now we live in a vida loca. And if you see the girl, back it up for me. She back it up for me. And she say, oh, it's so sweet. Oh, it's so sweet. And she say, back it up for me. She back it up for me. And she say, oh, it's so sweet. Oh, it's so sweet. Chiquita.
Welcome to the station where the music blasts through. Because life is fun. With
99.1 FM.
Keep calm, but listen on.
Rocking the waves with Kaieteur Radio.
Demerara and Essequibo, 99.1 FM.
Burbies, 99.5 FM.
Kaieteur Radio.
Who run the road? Alex. Which Alex? Selector Alex. Mad.
Woman want good love. Now sympathize. Woman want good love every night. Right up. Love a girl. Adi. Step up. That a bag of mood. Now we made the girl them broke out. That a bag of mood. Now we made the girl them broke out.
You think you are so fine.
Big chat no work, yeah, man. Watch the time.
Stop playing with my mind.
Oh man, no in a joke when she will want the wine.
You call me on the phone.
I know what a talking angel come down.
And now I want you home.
I tell Jackie, girl, me nah use no
Action.
That a bag of mood.
Sweet.
Now we made the girl them broke out.
Action.
That a bag of mood.
Sweet. Something in my heart says this isn't right. Causing me to worry day and night. You say that you love me, this I have heard.
And
Don't you know that actions speak louder than words? Second class, don't give me no second class love.
what you want?
Whatever you're doing is not good enough.
To make sure you punch out.
Class, it cuts like a knife. If you don't want me, just get out of my life,
I want to work again. Now me no stop love how the girl them flex. The hot clothes I make a next girl face. Me no stop love how the woman them flex. No stop live big I make a next girl. It's like joyful and the one name and conference them have a name in a sit down pan. Talk about say them a love how you dance. You not follow them keep no one bag of man. But no pay them no mind me child make them run. Can't knock your body them can't do you no harm. Them can't wait to pass them to a button. Touch them down just through your inner dance fan. Them a call up your name, chat to it down. Anytime you see them you feel kick up and talk about you no stop love how the girl them flex. The hot clothes I make a next girl face. Me no stop love how the woman them a flex. No stop live big and make a nigga. Paddle by your one time man, cause him can't take back when down did give you. Post by your one time man, you find a good man. And you know him a take care of you, you have your bed. Hand in the ear, shout it out you expensive. Look sweet, suit on the wife. Ball it out you and step up in a life, hold up your hand. Bounce and go round, make sure him see you and hold him head down, him surprised. Can't believe on you, swear to God him we can't you down to so down.
Whosoever will make come, defend the money before no lie down. In the meantime, whosoever will make come, take the money before no lie down. No man can rave out on a bad but tell no friends say that in the down. That now go work come and no want to the income. Buck up on a money man one of the nicest fun. Tell him fi work the money and bring it home. Now sell your body about the finance fi run. No shoes, no dress fi wheel and turn. Tell him man.
Yo. Good skills, bro. Good afternoon, everybody. What's up? 9 minutes after that 1 o'clock hour. Welcome down to the Kaieteur exclusive vibe. Today, filling in for Selector Ajay. Got my bro, Selector Alex. And of course, down and keeping y'all company, I have your boy Juggy. It is a beautiful Thursday today. The rain calmed down itself and we're getting a little sunshine. Thank you. We need a couple little water from the surface them to dry out right now. You know what I mean? I see Linden is having a little flooding right now. Shout out to everybody in the mining town of Linden. We hope you all pull through this little flooding that we got going on right now. Yeah. Minibus drivers and taxi drivers out there, big up yourselves. Good afternoon to you. What's up with all the passengers? Everybody working at the market squares, them. Border market, what's going on? Stabrook, big up yourself. What's up with everybody at Rumvelf Market? Monrepo up the East Coast. We're gonna give y'all a proper piece of load up Thursday. You know what I mean? It's the day before the day we've been waiting for so we can kickstart our weekend. So we feel like we're going to kickstart the party from Thursday. Of course, right here on the radio with a difference. So if you're tuning in, turn up your radios, pinch up your volumes. What's up with everybody chilling on the Facebook Live? Y'all good? Yeah, man, y'all pile in. I like how the views them look. That's how we walk. All right. Alex. Me and Ajay just drop a lot of bombs on this program. So you know what you gotta do. All right. Know the code. Good afternoon, beautiful Guyana. Wherever y'all tuning in from, everybody in Berbice also. What's up with everybody in Essequibo? We got Bartica, we got West Side, the Best Side. We got a lot of places we gotta shout out. But don't worry. We got you. Narisa, big up yourself. Sunita, Aliyah, BB. Everybody in Cove and John, what's up? Yeah, man. Like how the views them piling up. That's always walk. So with no further ado, we're about to share along y'all radios. Y'all ready? What y'all having for lunch today? What you bubbling in the kitchen today? What you preparing for the family? All right. So I know y'all ready for some vibes. Turn up your radios and let the radio with a difference shell it down for you. Let's go.
Feel me come.
No retreat, no surrender. When I lotion, pet, or powder. We tell them no retreat, no surrender. When I lotion, pet, or powder. When I powder, pet, and lotion this year. Anything is weak, and down in a wheelchair. On the good, I jump like a stallion, kick like a mare. Then I go matter me still not go care. It's like terror for the lost, find extra gear. Things don't found no sign, palm for me sign you. That's why no retreat, no surrender. When I lotion, pet, or we tell them no retreat, no surrender. When I lotion, pet, or powder.
Lord have mercy. You better ease up, fire and I come again. Ease up, make come give them problem. Ease up, fire and I come again. Ease up, make come give them problem. Girl, leave people, man, and find your own man. Set your foundation, make your own plan. Leave people, man, and find your own man. Set your foundation, make your own plan. Some girl don't want to work and live independent. Them live like a leech, then can't pay them rent. Every day they find a man, now get 1 cent. Only till them get out, them face get dead. Leave people, man, and find your own man. Set your foundation, make your own plan.
Alright.
Lord, whoa, she want a bodyguard. Boy, Lord, figure her yard. Want a man figure her yard. She sent for a good bodyguard. Lord, whoa, she want a bodyguard. Boy, Lord, figure her yard.
What we say? Can your body and spicy with the legacy and every man them want it. Yeah, your body soft and mild, elegant shape and you might stay dreamy. First time me look on the gut, she have me whole body busy. Me having it to any way that you take it bump. I know you have the man them giddy. Accident a class over your body.
None of mercy. Man, I'm so sick. Woman, you're living too dangerous. Woman, I live dangerous. Sure.
Oh, woman, I heard a little rumor last night.
Last night.
Somebody told me you ain't doing me right.
She wasn't doing me right.
While I've been turning my back, you've been playing the field.
She just playing the field.
And then you look me in the eyes and telling me it's not real.
Could not lie, couldn't be
That's all I
real.
wanted to know.
Just wanna know, girl.
That look it's giving you away.
Don't come to me with the crocodile tears then, Baba. I don't find out a lot, buddy. I don't find out. Listen.
You're living dangerously.
Woman, you're living too dangerous.
Yo, Annie, we're going on.
Living dangerously.
Is it me?
Uncle Village Ram Chic, big up yourself, G.
Dangerously.
Shout out to Curtis, wherever you are. I was hearing somebody got a child in box right now. Now Curtis is one.
Selling well. Whoa. Prostituting in flight, Stripperella. Says she flirt with her boyfriend, virgin him up money and bling, so she go there with him. Get disease, now it started spreading. She start to see penicillin, she's dying. Mercy please, for life she begging. When she hears her to the mark, she heading. Says she broke out at the age of 7, she dancing before she reached 11. One man can satisfy her. She needs more wood for the fire. Sex price getting higher. And more money she requires.
Girl, I love you.
rush me drive the water choke. Come again. Water man me do the water walk. Where me come from? Water rush me drive the water choke. Nicky come check me know where she walk. Fed up of the man where you eat the sitting raw. For about one go under, that I know we law. Traction we use bruise up the two jaws.
I'm on the go. I know, you know. God know. I'm on the go. But bad man I try to stop me though. I know. I'm on the go. Yeah. Now the old coming up off the show. Yeah. I'm so special, so special. That's why I'm strapped with my 45 special. Boy, I pretty me girl and them want chase like petal.
Kill them with the no, kill them with the no, kill them with the, kill them with the, kill them with the no, kill them with the no, kill them with the no, kill them with the, kill them with the, kill them with the. Me why you kill them with the, me why you kill them with the, me why you.
Everything about your proper. Everything about your proper.
Kill them with the head side, kill them with the no. Just make a boy know you're not blow.
Yo, Ian, big up yourself. I say, remember in the holidays, I'm growing up in GT, boy. So me, let's go forward and forget y'all, this guy in ease.
Make a boy know you're not blow.
Like a couple of my DJ friend, them in foreign.
With the no.
I got it here.
Me why you kill them with the.
That man is go forward that third Yankee right to him.
Me why you kill them with the.
Forget they come from the normal side.
Kill them with the. No. Me why you kill the feet.
I can't wait to visit all around the world.
Me why you skin.
And just be pure Guyanese. Yeah, y'all let's hear the little proper English in my voice whenever I pronounce a couple words in imitation, but y'all let's hear I show me 1, 2, part 1 imitation and them thing. Which part are in the world you hear say imitation or IT? Oh, really, you depot? Well, all the rest of fancy words is always one. What's up with everybody overseas tuning in? Big up yourself, New York, Canada. We got some people in England tuning in. I see y'all on the live. What's up? French Guiana. What's going on? What's up with everybody in Suriname, Trinidad, Barbados? You got Sid Kitts in Nevis. Shout out to my bro, Select the Purple and DJ Smud. Am I locking down Sid Kitts in Nevis right now? Fly out and get locked down. Yeah. So big up to everybody overseas, man. Always tuned in. How's everybody Thursday going so far? Hope nobody ain't get put on your nerves. Hope nobody ain't try for troll you off your focus, nothing. You see? Shout out to everybody at work right now on their lunch break. Of course, down here with the Dons. Enjoying some proper peace and vibe. Like this world you're going into. Let me go, let me shut it down a little more. 19 minutes after that 1 o'clock hour, we go all the way up to 2 o'clock. 30th day of the 5th month, 2024. Ba-bum.
All of the girls, I'm on notes of them classic. Make me see under the ear while you can block traffic. All road boy motorist. Watch it. Yeah. When the traffic stop out there. Yeah. When the traffic stop out there. Yo, traffic blocking. Y'all come down in our tights and stocking. Watch our hairstyle whopping. And the dress code ever shocking. Syrup thing. Traffic blocking. Y'all come down in our tights and stocking.
I got my friend Courtney all the way up in Region 9. Pick up yourself, bro.
Code ever shocking.
I'm hoping on the year come you can block traffic.
Any woman hold them who know.
What's up with everybody and let them y'all good? Mario, what's up? Kokwani, what's going on? Tuni. We got Eat to Bali, pick up yourself, man. What's up with Peruni? Baramito, what's going on? Mabaruma. Hey, and I have a lot of beautiful places, you know. I like to find the right names then for these places here, these locations. Like Baramito. You ever think about naming a place Baramito? Or Mabaruma? Or Letem? Or Mario? Or Peruni? Wherever you're truly them from. Then we get the people up on the Linden Highway. So where's the village name again? I can't believe I forget the nice big of them people village literally every day coming for this program. Yeah, but shout out to everybody on the Linden Highway up there also. Wherever far distance you are tuning from and enjoying the vibe. It's a loud Thursday. A very loud one. Uh-huh.
Sonabada, come here with your galley trend. Just ease up, breeze up. And you get get good now they are road again. Just ease up, breeze up. Children don't get me now, you want look me friend. Just ease up, breeze up. Me tell you no, I see you come back again. Just ease up, breeze.
A girl a try to take your space, but just tell her say take it easy. She say, but she want come grip on for your man, but tell her take your time. You sour like lime. A girl a try to take your space, but just tell her say take it easy. She say, but she want come grip on for your man, but tell her take your time. You sour like lime. Oh no no. I don't know road. Give me the bada 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 bang bang dang dang dang. Girl, if you're fed up with your boyfriend, let him go. Or your boyfriend a naga naga, let him go. Cause every night him come in, ding in your ears, and your nose for your ears, him a gears. Girl, if your man not read right, let him go. And him come in and a bite bite.
Yo, Nakisha, what's going on? You good?
Come in, ding in your ears, and your nose.
Some banner like them blind, but here.
Look on the woman where you got. Take out the woman where you're the median. You sushi she jump at the juvenile lap. And then you sit down and a relax. Here say me slow. Can't run away a stage show. Here say the man have a round and bend low. Scrape up on the ass.
She come in, I'm a Roman.
And she a bend down low.
You think you coulda get in on my feelings? You coulda get me fi settle down. Me give ya hit and run. Me give ya hit and run. Me did only one little thing.
It's only Alexis try this style, let me.
You must sit down.
Full mixologist, let me go.
Get them ready. Show them what beats do. Show them. My youth, you take it to.
Get them, Geddy.
Give a little piece, just a little up. Now you take a set up on me, you eat up. Give me space, give me room, give me little breeze. Now Jesus, I wanna make you feel so. Throw me, keep it tight, and me ever clean so. Want me did one.
Right now, the way how love is causing all the corruption in the world is best you.
But too young for lockdown with nobody.
Yeah.
I pray one day somebody keep your calm.
Can't blame shit.
Selector Alex.
Can't blame shit at all, man. Love is the most destructive thing right now, put on. You get both man and woman going crazy right now. It'll make it we focus, it interrupting we in a piece, oh Lord.
You think you coulda get in on my feelings? You coulda get me fi settle down. Me give ya hit and run. Me give ya hit and run. Me did only one little dealings. Love you did I look you must sit down. Me give ya hit and run. Me give ya hit and run. Hey, my youth, you take it too serious. Give a little piece, just a little feel up.